And we're live. Nice. Okay. Another day, another Genshin stream where we're not gonna do much new things, I assume. Just getting through the dailies on this account and then swapping to the other account. I will try to do the thing that I said yesterday though. I will try to clear Traska's do a clear on every boss with Traska. C0 on this account. So we're gonna try and do that. First of all, we gotta get the dailies done. Starting with this. What do we got here? Let's test the chat. I can't. Yeah. Yeah, the chat should be a little bit better now. I fixed a couple things. But yeah, what do I go for? Do I go for Mora or do I go for level up books? Books look pretty good, to be honest, but Mora looks decent too. But if anything is a bottleneck, it's probably the Mora. So I feel like I should probably get the Mora for today as well. Yeah, let's go with Mora. What team am I using is the real question. Kind of want to use like Overload Mawika. I just really like playing on Mawika's bike. Her bike is really fun. It's just... I have Melt Mawika here. Oh, Mail as well. What do we got? Initial top-up bonus reset. Ooh, guys, give me money. Give me money. I'm not paying no money for Genshin Impact. Also, Chongyun's birthday. Every day is a Genshin birthday at this point. We don't have any overlapping birthdays, right? Which statistically is basically impossible, right? We have like 100 characters and none of them overlap in birthdays. Like, that's like almost... That's like basically impossible. That's like... There's like a... I don't know the like mathematical odds of that, but that seems like it should be basically impossible. To have 100 random people and them not share a single birthday. I guess they aren't random people. Maybe it's by Celestia. It is decreed. Maybe Celestia decrees that if you like, if you get a vision, you only get a vision if your birthday is not overlapping with someone who also has a vision. Like maybe that's something. Maybe that's just how fate plays out in thing. Maybe that's just been that's been in Irminsul the whole time. No one who's gonna become an important vision bearer is gonna have an overlapping birthday. I see. That makes sense then. Perfect sense. Overload team. Man, I love this region here. It's so... the atmosphere here is so good. Chaska. AFK team. We could play a little bit of the AFK team too. Where's the... Do I play Varessa? I kind of want to just play Mawika. I guess we'll just stick to this team. It's fine. Yeah, I like this area. I really like what they did with the clouds here. Ochkanatlan does look really eerie. Really spooky. You'd assume there would be a dragon in there, yeah. You wouldn't assume that the dragon is Ochkan, but, you know. And the fairy that's fighting the dragon is also Ochkan. He's all around, all the time, everywhere. Wrong setup. That's too many applications. It's too much app. Oh, only one? Only one? Come on. I know for a fact that there's a ley line here in Natlan that has two... That is two Y-ups. That's just a damn lie. Okay. Nice, at least we got the energy. That's the worst thing, when you like do Mawika's skill, she flies around the fucking map and then like... She flies around the fucking map and then she decides like, hey, I'm just gonna miss the skill. Bop, 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 bop. Easy peasy. And then the most fun part of doing ley lines, you go around and pick up shit that you already have like thousands of. Yeah, shit that you already have thousands of. I really needed that. I really needed that 6,329th Sentry's wooden whistle. Without that, I couldn't have like continued playing the game. Bricked account if I didn't get that, for sure. Okay, wait, I didn't pick it up. Sorry. Yeah, happy birthday, Chongyun. As I said already, we basically are getting a new birthday every day because they don't want to or have many overlapping birthdays or any. I don't think there's a single overlapping birthday in Genshin.
Off we go.
But I might be wrong on that. Okay, what's the next? Okay, yeah, but like farming Leylands in Natlan is a little cooked. Like, what the fuck, man? Why are these placed like this? Yeah, if you don't have like a Natlan character, it's kind of hard to traverse these quickly. It's not hard to traverse them, it's just hard to traverse them quickly, which is kind of the point of doing ley lines. You want to do it quick. Pick this up, but still, they give you the bird. I like the bird, I think it's pretty good. I think this is a very good Saurian. It even has some... I feel like it flies a little faster than... I guess it flies slower than Traska's hold skill, so... Yeah, I guess the characters always win. That's fine. That's fine, that's expected. But I think the Saurians are a little underrated. I like the Yunkasaur a lot. I don't like the Saurians that basically don't do anything other than like puzzles. Oh yeah, there's literally no one in this team that stacks my fighting spirit. I should definitely swap to Shalon in here. Good morning, Brashnell. What's up? We're doing some ley lines. I mean, we're done doing some ley lines, right? Yeah, I think... wait, am I? Yes. Yes, I'm done doing ley lines. Now we gotta do some artifacts. We want to get the Moeka to top 1%. We gotta get the best Moeka in the world. Because it kind of feels weird to have like a top like 400 Skirk, top like 200 Skirk, top 400 Varessa, and my Moeka is not even top 2%. Come on. That's the goal. This domain has not been nice to me when it comes to EM related stuff, I guess. Or just the real issue is just that it's crit rate. I have so many good pieces that I could put on her. Like, this is fucking crazy piece. This was one of my first pieces in Genshin, in this domain. Was it even from the domain? Yes, it was, yeah. I gave up on top 1 Moeka. It's really competitive. It's like really competitive. It's much worse than other characters. Like, I feel like my top 5 Linny, if I had the equivalent thing, wouldn't even be like... I guess it would be like top 1%, but it wouldn't be top like 100 even. Not even top 200. But yeah, I have such... It's so hard to build these characters because Codex gives you so much crit rate, so you're so crit rate stacked already. Yeah. Hi, Gabriel. What's up? Currently talking about my stupid Moeka and how hard it is to get an upgrade for her. I mean, this is a crazy piece. I will never be putting this off of her. Like, even though it rolled into defense, like, this is still a ridiculous piece. 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls on a circlet? Venti just gets leftover junk and he is instantly top. I mean... I guess... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, when you put stuff on, like, random VV characters, like, sometimes you randomly get... Oh, that's top 1%? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. That's crazy. Holy. I've experienced it. I don't know anymore what to do with Moeka. It's, like... It's hard to optimize Genshin builds. I feel that in Star Rail more than I do in Genshin, but, like... I do sometimes feel like I've done everything I can do, but you just gotta get, like... You just gotta do more, sadly. You just gotta go in there and just do even more. I don't know why I'm not satisfied with top 2% when I already said that, like, top 3 is my requirement. But it just, like, my basically strongest DPS on my account not being top 1%, that just feels wrong. That just feels wrong. Oh, that's why I didn't ever do anything. I didn't get this. I didn't use the skill to help my first get out. Red from the sky. Yeah. Yeah, Moeka is annoying to build. Any Natlan character is annoying to build, which is why I'm happy that they reduced the crit rate on the next set. Like, they don't want to do a crit damage set, because that would basically cause... The crit damage set would be easier to do, because crit damage doesn't have a cap, right? So they would not... People would not be mad about getting a crit damage set. But, like, a crit rate set is always gonna be, oh, this is amazing. it really like gives you major. It's like much better than any other set, but it limits how many subsets you can get. So they're like giving you stuff, but also like not letting you get to a particularly high point. Hey, full-time cheeser, what's up? Wow, a lot of people early in the stream. I haven't even finished the dailies. Doing some grinding for Mawika. We want to see if we can get. Oh, I guess I've already done. I can't get an upgrade for her. No way. I'm never getting a Mawika upgrade anymore. It's fine. I'm gonna go now streaming Minecraft Run. Oh, that's cool.
Get to work.
That's fun.
You two.
But yeah, thanks for showing up.
Pyroclastic surge.
There we go. Finally getting the one clear. 14 seconds. Hey, that's pretty fast. But yeah, plan for today is just to go. Mapamare, hey, what's up? Plan for today is just to probably go quickly onto the second account. I will give what I tried yesterday another shot. I will try to beat every Stygian Onslaught Fearless difficulty with just with C0 Chaska teams. That will be what I'm gonna try to do, because I know it's possible. I've done it. I just need to do it again, and that's what we're gonna do. Daily commissions. Yeah, the chat looks much better now. Okay, thank God. Yeah, I'm looking on my OBS, and yeah, that looks much more readable than yesterday. Good. Finally. That took some time yesterday after the stream. I hate the stuff around the stream. That's so much annoying stuff you need to pay attention to.
Thank you for
But yeah. Sometimes when I accidentally let her finish the sentence after I claim daily commissions, I'm like really confused because I've never heard the end of her sentence. So I'm like, wait, is this a new voice line? I'm exploring Sea of Bygone Eras for extra primos. That's a good idea. Sea of Bygone Eras is a very like nice little like subset of an area. Like all the sub-regions always have like good well, this one doesn't because this one doesn't have a fountain, but it's still like a cohesive area. So it's like it's easy to explore all of it without engaging with any aspect other than the one quest that's in here. Just finishing like one. I like when exploration is just, hey, you have one world quest that will lead you all across the map, that will have you experience all there is to experience. And yeah, this quest basically does this. If you play the quest, and if you like pay attention to what is that item? Pay attention to whatever this item. Where is it? Yeah, this one. If you pay attention to finding all of these things, you basically have explored everything. That's a nice little area to explore. It doesn't give the most primo gems out of any area, but, you know, it's still, like, it's cohesive, which is nice. Where was I? Yeah. Daily's done. We didn't get anything. We didn't get anything. I guess we did get this. Like, is this going to get crit rate? Is this a big piece? EM would be good, too. Energy recharge is not good. Energy recharge is not useful on anyone. Thank you. We can't take advantage of this on. I guess it is actually useful on basically everyone except Mawika. I'm just lying. But that's the thing. The way that they built the Natlan carries, all of them don't hate their bursts, but all of them can do without it as well. Like, none of them, for none of the Natlan DPSs, it's worth to build their bursts. You don't care about Chaska's burst. You don't really care about Milani burst. You don't really care about Kinich burst. Like, none of them really need their bursts for their damage. It's never worth to build for it. That's the thing. That's kind of interesting. Is 120 on EM on Mawika enough? Probably not. Like, I'm sitting on 340, and I feel like that's the good amount. Like, the top 1% builds, the top, like, the absolute top builds have her at around 300. On a team that also gives extra EM with oh, I don't have it on anyone. With, that gives extra EM through, what's it called? Instructor set as well, so you're 120 base EM, and if you don't have any EM buffing as well, that's a little low. Like, she likes ending up at around, like, 400. So I would say 300 is a good amount of EM. You should definitely get more. So definitely EM sense every time. It's basically always better if you're doing reactions, I guess. I don't actually know if you are. I think you are doing reactions. If you're playing Melt, if you're playing Vape, you definitely want more EM. A little less in Vape, I guess. Actually, you do react more in vape because you can do the CD and one combo. You can do the CD and one combo in vape without issues. So maybe you react actually more and enough that you also need about 300 EM. That's possible, yeah. But yeah, let's get this Stygian Onslaught. Let's get this Chaska clear going. Let's do the easy ones first and do the hard ones later. But yeah, I would definitely get some more EM for sure. But yeah, now I'm gonna go and try clear every single one of the 3 bosses with a Chaska team on fearless difficulty. Let's see. I tried this, but let's finish the other ones first. Let's do this one again, because yesterday's showing was kind of pathetic, and I want to clear it like in a proper manner. So this is the fastest team that I figured out for this. It's a little bit faster than Moika Premium, from my experience at least, because you can break the shield much faster. Okay, let's do the rotation properly. The rotation here is you do Moika E into Sitlali E. You catch all the particles on Sitlali so she can have her burst up by the time we start using it. Then we go on Chaska, get all of it down. Moika skill, Bennett, Chaska skill to get the VV swirl. It's important to have VV on Chaska in these kind of situations where she's basically not doing the majority of the damage. Then we react a little bit of Moika's damage, and then we swap to Chaska for even more damage. Okay, let's try. Suck. And we go. Yesterday I completely forgot that I played the wrong like rotation. Okay, that's a good amount. Let's hope we get lucky with the thing. Bop, bop. Okay, should be down. A little bit until we get the skill. And then we go to Chaska. Like, that wasn't ideal. We should have melted here as well. But it's fine. And then the burst is gonna help us break the shield a little bit. Unless we get it through. We got it through. We go to skill. Back to here. Okay. I keep not getting the melts. I don't know why that is. Like, that's really annoying. Like, I've literally never struggled in my life to get the melts there. Don't! No! Don't do that. Okay, I think it's fine. He's still here. Okay, that I just fucked up. Yeah, I need to do this again. Man, why am I so bad at this game? I actually don't even know what the RNG factor is here. But yeah, this should have been done a while ago. I'm not melting anything. After Marika burst, it's pyro on the enemy, and I don't know why. Maybe it is Chaska, actually. Because Chaska has that one passive that just, like, fires a bullet randomly. Maybe that's Chaska's fault. Like, obviously I could have cleared, but I wanted to do it a little faster. The whole point of this team is that it's supposed to be faster than the other one, and that was just slower. Okay, let's try this. Chaska. Bop, bop. No? Please stop. No. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Yeah, he did the worst possible move. Oh, wait. I guess we don't get Bennett buff, but it's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Can we get into half? That's all we need. We didn't get the, like, good damage because he decided to move out of Bennett buff, so we didn't get Bennett buff Moika. But it's fine. If I just get, like, proper damage on the second rotation, we should be fine. Let's see. Okay. Oh, another shot. Burn it down. Yes, stay there. Yeah. Normal attack. Please apply some. Okay, I think it's over. Nice. It wasn't the fastest run I've done, but it's still within 2 rotations. Okay, nice. That's like 10 seconds slower than my record run, but sure, whatever. I didn't get the proper melt on the first run, but that's fine. It's about as fast as you would do with Shalon instead of Chaska, so, you know, that's not very impressive, but, you know, okay. Now we move down to the papilla. Not to the papilla, to the cactus. For the cactus, we're gonna do Farina, Inefa, Chaska, and who's the healer in this team? Is there any, like, off-field healer? I guess Bennett. I can just do Bennett. That's fine. Yeah, this team is fine. Okay. Yeah. Next is the easiest boss here, because I have Inefa, and Inefa is basically a cheater. I can try without Inefa after this as well, but we're gonna first see if I can do it with... If this, you know, how fast this is. If this is like... Okay, it's not gonna be one rotation, but it's gonna be pretty fast. Okay, he's here. Give me some pyro, so I can actually go on my character. Actually, I don't really care, right? It's a shield break phase. It's kind of whatever. Yeah, let's see. Boom. 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 Yeah, this is... Most damage is still probably coming from Inefa. Second rotation. Might as well swap here. Here. Burst. We're doing good. Now I need to move on Chaska so I don't get hit by these, but that's fine. That's easy. Yeah, it seems like he's gonna go into another shield phase as well. So we're gonna have to break his shield twice. But I kinda expected that. She obviously doesn't do enough damage with just Inefa. I'm gonna just not use Bandit here. Because I know he's gonna go. Yeah. Okay, let's just go out. What do we got? Okay. Now we're gonna do a full rotation on this. Let's do like Inefa burst in the thing. Let's go. And this is over. Yeah, it was still kind of close. I mean, it's not close, but I feel like this would take a lot longer without Inefa. That's possible. It's possible. You can play C0 VV Chaska. Let's try Fischl. Let's give Fischl a shot. Let's see if this is like so much worse that it's basically not possible. Let's see how much we got carried by Inefa. Let's check this out. Do I wait on the Farina? I guess I might as well, right? I don't wait on the Fav though. That I should get. Let's get this out. And here I just want to go, I think. Like, even though I'm applying a little bit of pyro probably, like, it's more important to like get the reaction down than it is to... Fuck! She's not there! Now he got the escape. Okay, this should be good. Okay, 1.2 mil is decent. I don't know if it's enough though. Ideally you want your rotation to start during this down phase, because his down phase, like, he actually gets like ridiculously low resistances. And now he's not in the down phase anymore, so... I thought I was moving fast enough. I wasn't moving. Oh my god, what the hell? I basically didn't get to do any damage in his fucking phase. He was just going back to like the head phase. Okay, yeah, this is a little cooked. This is slightly cooked. Oh my god. Ah, Chaska, you're so mid. I just wanted to show off how like not mid you are, and you just can't help yourself. I finished up one hard difficulty without an Electro. On hard difficulty, or is it on a harder difficulty? But yeah, like you can brute force this with any Electro or Hydro characters, mostly Electro characters, generally. But yeah, you can brute force this pretty simply. On lower difficulties, it's much harder on... Okay. And once again, I didn't get the fucking thing. Yeah, it's Fischl. Fischl is at fault. Like, her, like, stupid asynchronous rotations with her burst make it so much harder for me to like clear Instagen Onslaught specifically, because usually her asynchronous stuff doesn't matter because you can just get it out very quickly, but here you need to build the full burst before you can even start using it. Oh my god, yeah, this is... Why is this so much harder with without Inefa? I assume because... I assume this is so much harder solely because he's not as staggered. Because with enough Electro and Hydro application, he's staggered the whole time. And Bennett is not helping either. Maybe I should just get Bennett out of here. It's like... Bennett is so much worse in Stygian Onslaught if he doesn't have someone who batteries him, you know? Like, he just needs someone to battery him. You mostly need a tank healer and a big damage there if you plan on doing it without Electro. I mean, you need a massive damage dealer. That's all it is, really. You just need to, like, break the shield as quickly as possible before he does the wipe move. Varessa, on Fearless difficulty, the only one I've ever done it with is Varessa. Like, Chevreuse Varessa. But, like, at that point, like, I have all the teammates for Vape, not Vape, for Electrocharge Varessa, which is just with Farina and Shanyun. So, there wasn't really a point for me to do that. But, like Overload Varessa at high investment can do this on Fearless difficulty. I don't know any other brute forces other than maybe Skirk, I guess. But like, why would you waste a Skirk on that when this is much harder? So like, I haven't tried Skirk. I might give that a shot. Okay, let me remove Bennett. But there's no other Electro character that can like, I guess Auroron would battery Fischl. Yeah, because we're not getting Bennett uptime here. We're never getting any Bennett uptime, and that's his his issue. Let's do... Yeah. Okay. Let's try this. We still got some energy out of him there. That was interesting.
Time to say hello.
We got the thing. Oh, nice. Good work, bro. Okay. Now this should be enough app from both sides that he doesn't move. And we can break the shield quickly.
Open fire.
Open fire.
Fire
in the hole. Shield down. Arena burst. Skill. Both.
Not too far now. Go. Midnight.
And now we got the burst out. See, this is much nicer. This rotates much nicer, even though the damage is much worse.
Open fire.
We got more damage in the same time window, I guess.
Open fire.
No, dash. Skirk is best to save for the turtle. Yeah, I think so too.
Be free. Tell me what you see. Hold on.
I wouldn't waste this, the Skirk on the on Cactus. Okay, I mean,
Open fire.
we got something. We got something.
As you... Time to say hello.
Okay,
Not
let's
too
go with
far
this. Like, this would be very easy in Abyss.
Locked on.
Yeah, this rotation is much like easier. You just need to get Auroron up, and that's about it.
Knock him down.
Okay. Nah, this is basically impossible.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Tell me what you see. Midnight Phantasmagoria, Pia. Let's see.
Locked on.
16 seconds. Yeah, this is impossible. No, 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 no! Staggered! Oh my god. Yeah, this guy's really annoying when he gets you. Okay, yeah, he wanted to cancel it. Okay, I can't do it without. It's a little too far away. Maybe on a damage build. Nah, I think VV is nice here. But yeah, I did it with Inefa. Let's just ignore that. And now the hardest part is the turtle, which I've only ever done once, and it was very close. Okay, Escoffier does a lot. Farina does a lot. Chaska does a lot. Sidlali is kind of just like foddering some particles into Escoffier and doing nothing else. So most of the time, because if it's cryo on the enemy, I'm not getting the scroll buff, and I'm not swapping from her to Chaska, I'm not getting TTDS. So she's basically only reducing the shred of Hydro, which is just like Farina and a little bit of Chaska's damage as well. Would there be any character that's like a better slot in here? That's like a better buffer here? I guess Milani would be nice because she would basically always get the proper element for scroll set buff. And I don't want to go non-hydro or cryo characters ideally because I feel like that's probably worse due to I mean Escoffier is not capped anyway, right? So I don't get anything out of it. I'm getting 5% shred or something, right? Yeah, I'm getting 5% extra shred by doing this. I should probably just go someone else instead of Sidlali. Just like that's a restriction for proper cryo teams, but like if you're already at 3, you might as well go down to 2. And yeah, but I would like someone that helps with the freeze up time for sure, but like if there isn't anyone, then maybe we just go someone else. Maybe it's Shalonen. Maybe Shalonen is the play. No, Shalonen's gonna reduce my bullet count. I don't want that. Does he have extra electro resistance? I assume so. Man, is there any good sub DPSs in this fucking game? Chaska is miss sub DPS. She only likes to be played with sub DPSs because she doesn't do enough damage by herself. But she can very well carry a VV and a VV set while also doing good personal damage as well. That's why she's like so good. Anyone here? I guess we could bring Mawika. Is that the play? I know this team. Wait a second. This team is actually kind of goated. This is like one of her stronger teams. Wait, let's try Mawika. This is a little scuffed, but we'll see. We'll see. It's rotation is yeah, Mawika's gonna ruin the freeze up time. So let's see how that goes. Sidlali really helped with the shield breaking. But let's see, can we get a second rotation at least? Hello Flam, we're doing some yeah, okay, no, this is cooked. Okay, this is cooked. It hurts the application too much. Hello Flam, we're doing like an attempt to clear Stygian Onslaught Fearless difficulty with only Chaska teams. On the first one that was pretty easy, Chaska Mawika. On the third one it was pretty easy, Chaska and Effa. And this is pretty hard. I've only done it once, but I have done it once, so it should be possible with this exact team. So we're gonna give it a shot again. Yeah. It's just Mawika breaks up the freeze up time too much, so it's not worth using. But yeah, let's give this a shot. Let's go Farina, Escoffier, Sidlali, fodder. Or other way around should have been better. Okay, let's go. Okay, he's already got enough hits, of course, because that's how many hits we do. But can we freeze him for a little bit longer? Get some fav up time, get this out, and we just go back to the thing. Oh, I could have gotten TTDS, I think. I was normal attacking and it didn't let me through the shield. Okay, need to get out before I die. I'm gonna do this right now, because I'm gonna use it immediately. Normal attack a couple times. Let's go. Okay, the shield didn't go for the first charge, so that's very annoying. That's pretty bad. I need to try again, I think. Oh wait, I had still more charges? Okay, yeah, I'm playing this terribly. Time to shine. Loose on the loose. We got Farina buff. Everyone is out. Okay. Now he's got the shield back. You need to break the shield twice on this team. So you want to keep the... Let's get TTDS at least. Okay, no, he's still got it. Let's do one more after this. And then we start rotation. My name Echo in song. Let's get the burst out, get the shield down. Okay. We got the burst of flavor, which is all we need. 18 seconds. One more rotation we can get in.
Knock him down.
Get out, get out, get out. Come on, Chaska, why is your skill cooldown 5 seconds instead of like 4? Ah, that's close. That's close. Okay, that wasn't played perfectly, but it was close. We can do this for sure. We can do this for sure. Okay, I need to optimize my usage of Sidlali. My Sidlali is doing some bullshit. Do you know who I should pull next update and what free cons should pick? Oh yeah, sure, we can talk about that a little bit. Uh, well, the issue with the free cons is that all of the cons that they allow you to pick if you have a C0 character, because you can't pick a new character, you can only pick a character you already have, and if you only pulled like C0 characters, then generally most of those cons. I did a tier list like a couple days ago for that, and most of the cons are less than a 5% increase in team DPS. You have C1 Nilo. Well, C2 Nilo is definitely the way to go, and then you should probably pull Fulama. Okay, because like C1 Nilo is already like a decent constellation. Like C1 Nilo is already like let me pull this up on Amber. If you already have C1 Nilo, then like C2 Nilo is definitely worth picking up for sure. That's the more important question. It's not like who's worth picking up at C1. What other cons do you already have? Because like these characters don't all have like garbage constellations. Some of them have pretty decent constellations. And like if you have C1 Nilo already, that means you can get C2 Nilo, which reduces like after characters affected by the Golden Chalice bounty deal Hydro damage to an opponent, that opponent's Hydro res will be decreased by 35%. After doing Dendro damage, they're Dendro resistant. So this is like one of the Llama's passives on crack. This is definitely what you should go for the free constellation. C2 Nilo is like, do you like Nilo? Do you like playing Nilo? Or is that just like, I'm at 50-50. Do you like playing Nilo? Do you like enjoy the playstyle? Because Llama is a big buff for Nilo teams, like a ridiculous buff for Nilo teams. So like, you know, if that's like something like if you actually like enjoy her playstyle, like that's definitely worth considering getting Llama. Because Llama basically, oh, I'm top 3 Nilo main. Then the path for you is clear, Mr. Nilo main. The path for you is clear. You pick this C2 up as quickly as possible, and you pick Llama up. Llama teams basically like give Nilo like a 50% damage buff for the whole team. Like a 50%, like you're going from like 60k DPS to like 80k DPS plus on single target. And if you have this, and that's C0 Nilo. This is C2 Nilo, which also gives another 35% shred, which is massive. Like, even though it's like reduced, the only problem I'm at 50-50. But yeah, but like, what else are you gonna do? It's not like if you lose 50-50, it's not like your account gets deleted. You can give it a shot. It's definitely worth it. Also, we're getting like a good amount of Primo Gems, so if you have like some save left, if you have some savings, you should probably be fine. But yeah, like, you know, it's not like you losing the 50-50 is gonna like ruin your account or anything. Like, sure, like you can't get her now, but like you can get something else guaranteed. You're not losing anything by trying for a character that would massively buff your main, you know? Your path is very clear and very simple, for sure. Definitely get that C2 from Nilu and definitely pick up Llama. And if you can't, well, there's always a rerun. What about the standard characters? Standard characters, I would just pick whoever's closest to C6. You want to get those Masterless Fortuna, which you get after getting a character to C6 and getting them again afterwards. So, ideally, you want to get your, ideally you want to get yourself some Masterless Fortuna. So whoever is just closest to C6. None of the standard cons matter. I got Skirk lost 50-50 on Shenhe and got her 20-30 pity after that. Why did you pull for Shen? Oh, why did you get baited? They put her there just to bait people. Shenhe is like 1% better than any other like option for that team. I love her. Okay, if you like her, then that's fair. If you like her, that's fair. That's fully fair. If you like Shenhe, then you can get Shenhe. But like, okay, at least you didn't get baited. You know? That's fine. I main Yun. Okay, that's up as well then. Mapamari, that makes sense. Okay, that's fine. I just don't want people to get baited by oh, this is her technical best in slot in the Skirk team, even though it's like by 1% or something. None of my standard characters not even close to C6. But there aren't any good standard constellations, sadly. Like, none of the standard characters have good constellations. Like, if we look at the standard characters, I don't know if they're like, yeah, they're down here a little bit. I got baited for Sidlali. You can't get baited for Sidlali. I mean, everyone did get baited for Sidlali due to Mawika, of course. But, like, she is a good character. That's not even bait. That's just a good character, you know? I have C3 Gene. I mean, C4 Gene is fine. But like as someone who has C4 gene, this shit doesn't happen. You know? I don't even have Mawika. Why did you go for Sitlali then? How did you get baited if you didn't get Mawika? Obviously, if you get like, I was thinking about this when her first banner came out, and like between Mawika and Sitlali, I feel like for my account I needed Sitlali more. But like, who did you pull Sitlali then for? Shield? What does that mean, Flam? What do you mean with shield? 100% damage reduction, Gene Dream. Is that with this? You want that C6 for the 100% damage reduction? I feel like the damage reduction probably has a cap, right? But yeah, Melt Team. Uh, but yeah, Flam, like this doesn't do anything. This doesn't. First of all, you'd have to play this with an Anemo damage dealer, which is just worse than the other characters, always. Like I guess you can play Jean Farina Farazan, but the thing is like this is not while you're in the field. This is while the opponent is in the field. While the opponent stays in the field, they move a little bit out of the way and it's gone. This only works when the opponent is in your field. That is so much harder to control than you being in the field. Like Wanderer, for example, could just stay in that field forever. He wouldn't have mind. He has good range, but like it's the opponent needs to be in the field for you to get this res shred. And at that point, it's just worse than using Bennett. Generally, it's basically always worse than using Bennett. Even though it stacks Farina better, and even though this red shred is kind of good, this basically never happens. I was on a break from Genshin on her banner and rerun, and I like the melt reaction, but now I don't know how to play her with. I mean, if you have Arlecchino, you can play her there. You can play her with Gaming as well. Like those are the better teams. Those are also like 100k plus teams, although not like the greatest ever. But yeah, like this is a bait constellation. This doesn't really do anything. But since you have her at C3, that's probably your closest to C6, so you might as well get it. You can do this for sure. But this is a very overrated constellation. This basically doesn't do anything. Not Jean pushing enemies out of her debuffing field. Exactly, Rational. This fucking character is just designed to not work. I don't have any of them. Well, if you have none of the standard characters, like, if I lost the 50-50, what should I use my guarantee on? That will depend, because by the time you get enough Primo Gems to get your guarantee will be in the next patch. So, there will be different banners, probably, right? So that we don't know those banners yet. So, yeah. What does your account look like? Can I get, like, your UID? Should I do a UID review? Would you be interested in a UID review? I could give you some advice on that. But yeah, Mapamar, you don't have any standard characters? What does that mean? You have 0 standard characters? I mean, none of them are good, so you aren't missing out on much, but like, I don't know, like, maybe like a Mona could be like a decent, like, slot. Oh, you don't have any of the Pyro DPSs. I get it, sorry. I'm mixing up the messages. You don't have any of the Pyro DPSs. Yeah, then you're a little cooked. Then you really don't have any use for Sidlali. That's kind of sad. Damn. Okay, let's check this. Let's check this. Let's check this out. We got AR60. Mawika is on the thing. We got the C1 Nilu as stated. No level talents, but that's fine because they don't matter. All you need is HP, and you don't have HP. Do you play her on a DPS build? What are you doing here? Huh? What is this? Is this a DPS Nilo? This build looks cooked. Vape Nilo, let's go. Like, actually, like, yeah, but like, yeah, this is Vape normal attack Nilo. Like, okay, well then, like, if you like to play Vape Nilo, Llama is not gonna help you, because Llama helps, like, Dendrocore Nilo. I have Hu Tao, Diluc, and Dea I could use, but they don't have the greatest spells. Do you have Shanyun, Mapamare? With Shanyun, Bennett, Sidlali, you can make, like, a Diluc plunge team. That's pretty decent. It's not amazing, though, but you could see some big numbers there. Flam, are you playing, like, DPS, on-field DPS thing? Because if you do that, you should probably, I guess, finish leveling your skill. I know, is the Bloom Core base based on her crit rate? No, it's not. It doesn't matter at all. Like, all you need for her Bloom is max HP. No other stat matters. Literally nothing else matters. You just want to pop the fucking out of this HP stat. You want to get to like 60k. The only power character I've built is Yanfei. Yeah, that's... You have Hu Tao. Why didn't you build her? Damn, that account is very interesting, Mapamare. Oh, I keep calling you Mapamare. Your name is Mapamare. My bad. I keep seeing Mappa and I see like, oh, that's the weapon. That's the Genshin weapon. Llama crit reaction. That doesn't change anything, Flam. The crit isn't based on the crit you have on your team. No one needs crit. The crit is just static. It's 15%. You can't change it with anything other than a constellation on like Nahida C2. Nahida C2 is the only thing that affects that crit rate currently. No other character can like affect that crit rate. It's just like a static 15% crit rate. So it's basically 15% of the time you get double damage, which means you get 15% more damage. I preferred Forceless when I started playing. I kind of get that. Some of them are like really interesting. I could change it back. Yeah, for sure. You need to go to full HP. Crit doesn't matter at all. Full HP. Full HP, 2-piece Tenacity, 2-piece Varakasha is definitely the way to go. And HP swords as well. There's going to be an energy HP sword craftable or event weapon, I'm not sure. In KRAI, you can put that on her. And my favorite 5-star were Child and Ganyu. Yeah, both of those are kind of mid, so... I mean, you could play Ganyu Freeze. It's like an 80k DPS team. It's not the worst thing on the planet. But yeah. Not particularly strong characters. But again, not everyone is trying to, like, end game Genshin, like, clear fearless stuff. You don't need to do all that. You can just have fun. Ideally, you pull whoever is fun. But, like, yeah. For this account, like, okay, first of all, you can absolutely do Abyss. Like, no way you aren't doing Abyss. But who will be my fourth team member? I mean, it's Nilo, Llama, and anything. Like, do you have Kokomi? Do you have Kokomi or something? Do you have, like, Barbara? You can on-field Barbara in that team and it'll be fine. With C2 Nilo and, like, thing. Yeah. You can put Nahida in that team, too. Like, I don't have Kokomi. Do you have Nahida? Do you have anything? Did you pull anything for your Nilo? At least he's level 90, because I'm seeing level 80 Mawika here and level 80 Skirk. You need to finish building your characters before you pull new ones. I would recommend for you to not pull any new characters, to be honest. Like, damn. Like, finish these builds. What is this? You need to, like, crown her burst, get a better weapon on her, Earthshake his bait. That's a Kinich weapon, not a Mawika weapon. You want, like, Tidal Shadow. The build, not terrible, but not amazing. Good off-piece. Amazing off-piece. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rolls. Nice. This is also good. 5, 6 rolls. Nice. Yeah, this is not a bad build. The build is good. Although, like, if you play her in melt teams or vape teams, you want EM sense, but I guess maybe you're playing her with Farina. But yeah, I see that your characters aren't built, mostly. So, like, I feel like you should probably finish building these characters before you continue, like, pulling new characters, you know? Like, none of their weapons are level 90, which, you know, that's, like, much more important than leveling the characters to 90 when it comes to attack scalers. So this not being 90 is crazy. He's not leveled. Like, yeah, none of these characters are, like, fully built yet. Although you do have, like, decent artifacts on them, so you must be farming at least. You have the opposite problem of what the majority of the people I review have, which is, like, everyone builds their characters to 90 and levels their talents properly, but then they have shitty artifacts. And then you have pretty decent artifacts, but, like, you don't level your characters. How did you spend so much time in this domain to get this many double crit pieces, but you didn't spend a second on leveling her talents? What are we doing here, Flam? This doubles your damage going from 5 to 10. No, it doesn't double your damage, but it increases like by 50% or something. Like, you do understand that leveling the talents is like the majority of the character's damage. Leveling them to at least 80 out of 90 will give you also the Ascension passive and high base stat increases. You definitely need to work on leveling your characters. Your builds, also EM Sense is crazy. She doesn't care about Elemental Mastery at all. Like, literally at all. Zilch. She only cares about attack and crit. But yeah, there's a lot to work on in this account. I would probably just, like... I mean, if you really like Nilo and you want to make like the best Nilo team, Llama is the character to pull for sure. But yeah, this account needs some work. You can play her with basically any other characters. You can put Forces on the team; it's still gonna be great. Llama, Nilo plus like Barbara is the on-fielder and just another random like random Dendro character maybe. Uh, but yeah, I don't have Nahida. Yeah, you don't. I mean, no point of getting Nahida now that Llama is out. To be honest. Maybe those teams have changed though. Maybe the Llama teams, maybe the Nilo teams can now hold both Llama and Nilo in the same team because of the HP requirements being heavily reduced due to them like nerfing the self damage from blooms. But yeah, most of your characters are not leveled fully. Most of your weapons are not leveled fully. So like Harbinger of Dawn is not a great weapon on Skirk. She actually kind of likes the base attack from better weapons. So you want to get the craftable, which is I forget the name. What is the name of the craftable? I always forget the fucking name of the craftable. You want to get the Finale of the Deep, which is the Fontaine craftable for her. But yeah, to be honest, like there's very little synergies in these pullings. Like you have 1, 2, basically 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 main DPSs here, and you have like 1 support or 2 supports. Like, if these are all of your 5 stars, then you have like a very high like amount of DPSs, but none of their supports. So you pull a lot of DPS characters, but like you don't have anyone to support them. You can play like Skirk, Yelan, Farina, Charlotte, for example. That would be like your best Skirk team if you don't have what's her name? I just wrapped up stream, had to make it shorter today because of stuff. Okay. Well, yeah, that was a pretty short stream. What was it, like an hour? I mean, that's still not terrible. But yeah, welcome back, Full Time Cheese. We're doing a UID review for Flam, and yeah, there's a lot of work to be done on this account for sure. Like you with these characters, you should be easily clearing Abyss, but I assume you're just the builds are just like not finished enough for you to be able to do that. So yeah, I would just recommend, to be honest, to stop pulling, maybe save up a lot, and just like focus on finishing the characters you already have. You have great characters. You have Moika. You have Skirk. You know, at first glance, I have to say support, support, supports. That's what I've been saying. Yeah, like you do need more supports. Like I guess Kazu is also support, but like he's basically a 4-star nowadays. You know, he's not really more valuable than any current 4-star. But at least you didn't level his skills, which don't matter. But yeah, you could go for Llama. You could make a full Nilo team and pick up the C2 with the free picker. That's definitely a viable way for you to go. But another way would just be to save and just like build your characters right now. You can still make decent teams. Like Skirk without Escoffier isn't the worst character. Like let's look at the Skirk without Escoffier team that I just said. No, GC Sim should be at around 90k DPS something. Like that's not bad, right? 90k DPS is not a bad team. If we look at Team DB, we can go to Skirk, Farina, Yelan, and then Charlotte. Yeah, it's right here. It's like 93k. Like obviously, if we replace Charlotte with with a proper character, we would be like a lot higher. Also, if the enemies are immune to freeze, you are losing like a lot. So it's probably more like 85k DPS. But still, that's probably the best team on your account. You have Mawika, but you don't have a single one of her Natlan supports, which are required to stack her Fighting Spirit. So you could probably play like Overload Mawika with like Chivalrous, Yansan, Auroron if you have those 4 stars. If you don't, it's a little more cooked. But those are generally your best teams. Like for Skirk, it's probably Farina, Yelan, Charlotte. For Mawika, it's probably Chivalrous, Auroron, Yansan. And yeah, Nilo is really not that powerful. And like with the C2 plus Llama, she would be back to being fairly powerful. So you could go for that, but you'd have to change the build. And yeah, in general, like finish leveling your characters. Like that Moika should be like level 90, the Skirk should be 90, and their talents should be much higher. And your weapon choices are not ideal on a lot of these characters. Like you should definitely check out some Kaching main guides. They should like steer you in the right direction. This is the website kitchingmains.com. We can check out like Moika, and you could just check out like a quick guide, or even just like this image. Moika on field, this image should basically help you build your team properly. Yeah, this. You know, since you can't play any of this, you can probably go for this. You go for Obsidian Codex. You probably get yourself the Tidal Shadow craftable. You know, you level her burst to 9, and yeah. Attack is better than EM on this team. EM is worthless on the second team. I think, did they say that? Oran varies Marika's burst, while Chevrolet and Bennett Janssen provide significant buffing. And Janssen also varies her burst, but not as well. Yeah, I guess they don't specify that for this team you don't build any EM, but like you can read the quick guide for that. But yeah, Flam, there's a lot of potential on this account, and you can easily clear Abyss if you fix some of these things up. But yeah, not bad. I like your artifacts. I like your artifacts. Some of these characters have pretty good artifacts. Although I do often see like you don't seem to go above 60% when it comes to crit rate. Like you need more crit rate. Again, like you're closer to a 1-to-4 ratio most of your damage dealers than a 1-to-2 ratio, which is not ideal. Again, optimal damage is average damage output, not just crit damage. On a character like Yelan, this means like 40% of the time, this crit damage is doing nothing. That's how you need to look at it. Like 40% of your hits will not benefit from this at all. Like this might as well be 0 40% of the time. That's bad, right? That sounds bad. 40% is almost 50%. Like almost half the time, this is not doing anything. This is not increasing your damage at all 40% of the time. So yeah, you definitely need to look at some more crit rate. Although you do have Harbinger of Dawn on all of them, which I assume isn't procced. Which, right? Is it not procced? Or, oh my god, I think it is. No, it isn't. Okay. So it isn't procced on a couple of these characters. Skirk might be... Oh no, the Skirk is not on Marechaussee. So, yeah. Definitely change that EM sense. Again, ER sense for more energy or HP sense. EM doesn't do anything. You seem to be misunderstanding what Elemental Mastery does, because it's on a lot of characters that don't care about it at all. Okay, Flan, do you need any other specific advice for specific characters? C1 Farina, that's nice. Definitely want to level skill and burst higher. Burst to level 10 would be nice. But yeah, this build is pretty good. I think this is your best build on your account. I mean, the crit rate is still a little low, but like this is perfect. This is like the proper stats. This is well done. This is good ER on a good weapon that doesn't necessarily need to be leveled, so this is fine, you know? Like this weapon doesn't necessarily need to be leveled, although you probably want like multiple R2s, R3s because Favonius is very like a very like asked for weapon on a lot of characters. So refining it to R5, like if you can afford it, if you have like multiple R5s, that's good. But like if you can't afford it, then you should probably leave them separate. So yeah, but yeah, this is probably your best build. What's the Navi look like? She's not C2, so she's like just not critting ever. Yeah, not on Marechaussee. Yeah, this is like look at this. Let me show you. If you are still around, Flem, are you still here? Let me show you the difference in damage for this specific composition. Like, 46 is all of the crit rate she gets, right? Yeah. So we're doing 0.46 times 2.22. We're doing basically twice the damage on average that we would be doing without any crit stats. So now if we look at it and see, like, what would we do if we optimize the crit ratio? We do 46 times 2 plus 222. It's 314 divided by 4. It's 78. Your optimal crit rate with this like amount of crit stats, like the same amount of stats, the exact same amount of stats, your optimal crit rate should be 78. And 78 times, 78 divided by 100 times 78 times 2 is 157. So yeah, it's 1.57 plus 1 is this damage. So this is your average output with a proper crit ratio, and this is your with the current one. And that's like what, like 10% more damage for free. You swapping this crit damage circlet for a crit rate circlet with a similar amount of stats is just 10% more damage. That's just free 10% more damage output. On average, of course. Like, it's going to be less damage on the crits, but on average, you're in an Abyss Chamber, you're going to be, like, using, like, 15, 16 skills. It's going to go closer to the average, you know? And that's just free 10% of damage that you're leaving on the table with this Navia build by having a crit damage instead of crit rate. And yeah, I think she doesn't get any crit rate from her stings, right? She only gets a crit rate at C2, or if she uses Mother Chaussee with Farina, something like that, right? So I'm not mistaken that this crit rate is like ridiculously low, right? Anyone can vouch for that? This doesn't give anything. The set doesn't give anything. Yeah. You definitely want more crit rate on your builds generally, and you want to level your characters. And yeah, you can then you could probably easily do Abyss. But yeah, if that's sufficient information, we can go back to trying this. We can give this another shot. We're trying to beat Stygian Onslaught Fearless difficulty with only Chaska teams,
Let's run.
and this is the last one that's left.
Open fire.
Okay, I don't know if the start was smart. I feel like we could probably do a little bit better on the start. Let's do Fav. Let's do this. Let's get...
Fulfill our path.
come on. Ah! Fuck. Okay, yeah, I should have gotten a second rotation out there as well. Let's get out of here before I die. Let me use the burst here. Goose on the loose. Sitlali eats Papa.
Get him. Show no
Let's do
mercy.
some normal attacks. Yeah, okay. Full charge. Nice.
Fire.
I think Farina buff is still fully in effect, so we might be doing good.
Hold on to it.
Okay. Let's go, nice.
Shower me with praise. Off to the freezer. Let my name echo in song.
We want to get a full rotation in here.
Flavor.
We want to get TTDS buff at least. Let's see. Okay.
Open
The
fire.
damage is looking good.
Locked on. Locked on.
Let's get out.
Strike a pose.
Let's get the burst out as quickly as possible so we get as much advantage of it as possible.
A little moose boosh.
Let's get this burst out.
Excellent.
Oh my god. We're not in a great position here. Never mind. Ah. I need to get 2 bursts out here. All of their skills are on cooldown. Ah! I should have gone to Sitlali! Okay, we get 1 more rotation after this.
Open fire.
And it's probably not going to be enough.
Locked on. Knock 'em
I had 1 more skill, but I can't spare the time. Okay, the energy is just not enough. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to reset. The energy isn't enough. My rotation is not good enough. I think I need to go for scroll set instead of going for TTDS. So let's do Farina into Sitlali into Escoffier. Let's get Escoffier on the burst up, and we go this.
Locked on.
So this should buff everyone on the team instead of just buffing Chaska, which should be better. Let's give this another shot.
Open fire.
Yeah, this already looks like more damage. Let's get Fav procs here. Let's get this. Now we can get TTDS. Oh fuck. Okay, then never mind.
Each pop-up, a burst of flavor.
I think I should go on thing actually.
Bullseye.
Okay, let's cancel early.
Show no mercy. Let my name
Okay.
echo in song. A little
Oh
moose boosh.
fuck! He's so far away. I didn't get the particles. I think this might be cooked again. Oh my god.
Open fire. Open fire.
Yeah, I didn't get the
Fire
particles. I couldn't get the burst. I'm gonna retry. Okay, that was bad. But I think the start is a better idea. We want to just get Sitlali out. We want to get Scrolls buff.
Fulfill our path.
We're gonna get
Off to the
Escoffier the
freezer.
particles. Let's try this. The freeze up time seems a little worse on this rotation, but
Locked
it should
on.
still be fine. Let's go down. Let's get Fav. Let's get this.
Show
This.
no mercy. Let's fly.
Okay, we got better uptime on freeze. Nice.
Bullseye.
Okay. Okay, this is fine.
Knock 'em
I think this is pretty good.
down. Let the world come on.
Let's get Electro on it. Let's get the thing. I hope that was... Did that work for both elements? I actually don't know. Loose on the loose. Come on, break the shield before I get to it. Nice! Okay, yeah, that's perfect. That should allow us easy 2 rotations here. Get this out. Get this out. We get TTDS here. Or we get this thing. Farina should still be out for a while. We're basically exactly at the right timing.
Open fire. Hold on to your hats. Strike a pose.
I don't know if bursting here was a good idea. I don't know. I don't know. Oh wait, it was.
Show no mercy. Take me up.
Okay. No, it wasn't. Fuck. I didn't get a good freeze up time here. It's a little RNG. Okay, let's get Sidlali's burst up. It's still doable. Loose on the loose. That worked out perfectly. Okay, and now we need 2 rotations here. Fire in the hole.
Off to the freezer.
Fucking Farina!
Get to work. Let's run.
Come on! This is so close! No! Oh my god, that was like a fucking frame. Ugh, Farina is so fucking annoying to play around these rotations. Oh, I didn't actually know it kind of just leaves you alone if you don't click the button fast enough. That's kind of good. I should probably use that more often. Damn, that was so close. Huh. Okay. Can I optimize like builds or something? Scoured Harp. 92, 195. The EM is a little wasted, but I don't think it's... I think it's spread out. It's on the circlet. Yeah, I think I can't change that. Farina. 73, 165, 189. Yeah, it's a pretty good build. I have this like crit damage one with 50% HP, which would be better. I think. For like thing, but the crit ratio would be horrible. Better stat line, but just a terrible crit ratio. Yeah, I don't have good circlets on this set, which is really irritating. I don't have a single good circlet. I mean, Fischl has a decent one, but this one uses crit damage, and that one has attack percent, which is good, not good for you. So, yeah. This is a perfect trifecta of not working out. Support sets... support sets Farina, I don't think would be better. I kind of need the damage. Ugh. I did this like second, third try when I tried it initially. Which means I just got really lucky with the Hydro RNG. With the Let me just quickly swap off. I think she's gonna get the energy anyway. Let me quick charge the Chaska shots as well. So I only do 3 and then 4, and without doing the plunge attack, which is just bad.
Get to work.
I'm gonna get the second skill out before this happens. At least a couple hits. Yeah, I think this is fine.
Open fire.
Let's get the burst. The burst basically does less damage than nothing.
Worthy. Lolly, it's Papa. Get him.
This is Lolly, it's Papa, get him.
Pinnacle of excellence.
We got good healing here. I did the burst too early.
Let's run.
I did the burst too early for Farina. I think that cost me a good chance here. Okay, let's give this another shot. I hope I got some freeze here. Yeah, this is much worse than the other one, for example. Man. This is really hard. I don't know why I'm doing this.
Let the world collide. Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Shower me with fulfill our path.
Yeah, and it's so hard to get the... What is it called? It's so hard to get the Zitlali's scroll buff on the second rotation because all of the asynchronicity between these characters. All of them have like really variable like cooldowns and stuff. Fuck, I should have done a burst first. I lost out on some front load. Yeah. This is not particularly close. Or 6-second cooldown. If you only had a 5-second cooldown, then it's not bad. Okay, I'll give this a couple more tries, but I think we're gonna move on to the second account if I can't finish it. But I've done it before, so it should be possible. Wait, how did you... Chaska froze him! Chaska's stupid fucking A4 bullet froze him so I couldn't get the... Yeah, Sidlali is not a slot in for this team. She basically never does anything other than break the shield, which is useful.
Show no mercy.
But the cooldowns just don't line up properly. 50-second cooldown, fucking 20-second cooldown. Okay, this is good, actually. I never had that good of a start, I think. It was frozen for the majority of the time. Let's not use the Farina burst too quickly. We can use it here. Okay, and then ideally, you break the shield before I do the first hit. Yes, that actually worked out. Wait, this is possible. It's a good run. Okay. Farina, skill. Silali. Get rid of energy. Come on. Okay. Okay. Open fire. Open fire. Locked on. One more. Come on, Chaska. Stupid cooldowns. Fuck! Yeah, I don't think this is possible. This shield takes too much. Let's go with this. I know I'm doing this Citlali's thing first, which I probably... I'm not doing the Escaffair burst first, which I probably shouldn't be doing. Oh, buddy, this is hard. Come on. We got one more short rotation. No, we don't. Yeah, okay. I need to optimize this rotation a little bit. I just hate Citlali. She's not doing anything on this fucking team, man. I don't have the Shenhe that I need for this. I don't have the fucking... What is it? Who else would help? She just helps break the shield, but she doesn't do anything else. Do I just, like, put Kaya on the fucking team? Like, Noblesse Kaya? Wait, no. Because, like, with... Yeah. Maybe, like, Noblesse Rosaria. Ugh. Everyone. No, don't take stuff from Skirk. What's wrong with you? Okay, then never mind. I just need to like undress Kaya a little bit. Let's remove all this, little bro. You don't need this. It's so annoying. Like Shangling's burst stays on the ground even if you fly high into the air, but Kaya's doesn't. That's so annoying. Like, why would I want my burst to be in the air? There's no case in Genshin where that's useful. But let's try Rosaria. Let's see if this is better. 192 Yarv, 61, 120. I do kind of want her to do a little bit of damage. On Noblesse set, which is supporting us. Fav is supporting us as well. Maybe this is just better. Because she should be not much worse than Citlali at breaking the shield. Based on what... Okay, and we can fodder our energy into... Escaffair. We didn't use the burst, of course, which would very much increase our damage a little bit. So for the first rotation, it should be much just strictly worse. Okay, let's get some Hydra applications. Chaska, Hydra applications. Okay, wow, yeah. That shield was not active for the majority of the time here.
You can't run.
Yoo-hoo. Okay, the energy is terrible. What the hell? Hello? Where did my energy go? Okay, maybe this is just cooked. I had it one time. But I don't want to, like, just sit here and retry this all day. I don't think there's any investment in this challenge. There's no... one more try. We're doing one single last try and then we're gonna give up. I know she can do this because I've done this. But it's hard to recreate, especially fucking Chaska keeps throwing a fucking cryo bullet. Stop throwing the cryo bullet! What's wrong with you? Thank you. Yeah, Chaska's A4 is like a detriment to most of your setups. Like, it's so funny. This character is like hilarious. Like, she's kind of like a good support DPS, like driver DPS support thing character, but she's also like terrible at it. Okay. Okay. This is going great. Bullseye. Let me get Farina out. Get some Hydra out. Let's get this. Let's get Farina burst before Sidlali burst. Before Escafé burst. Goose on the loose. Charge, and it breaks before. Nice. Okay, yeah, perfect. This is going as good as it's gonna go. Okay. You. Come on! Why is this game so evil? Why is my ER requirements not enough suddenly? Ugh, I played this wrong.
Hold on to your hats. Strike a pose. Off to the breathe. Get to work.
Yeah, this is not it.
Open fire. You two.
This is so hard to optimize because of the fucking RNG of Chaska. This fucking character, man.
Show no mercy. Yoo-hoo. Let's fly.
Yoo-hoo! Yeah, this is cool. Okay, we're giving up. I'll optimize the rotation, I feel like. I can try to optimize the rotation, but I feel like it's just RNG. I had a close run, so it's definitely possible, but... Yeah, Sidlali just doesn't do anything, and she does more than any other Cryo Hydra character, and it sucks. Man, just let Chaska's normal charge attacks also proc like Sincho or something. That's what she needs. But yeah, it's fine. We'll continue with something else. Anyone else want like a UID review? Or do we just go to the second account? I think we're just gonna go to the second account, where we're gonna start grinding again, because like I've spent the last like couple like days not basically doing anything on that account because everyone was doing like everyone was asking for something interesting. Wait, I wanted. Oh wait, no, it's a good time to do the Genshin though. We can do some stalling actually. It's 1 hour into the stream. That's a perfect time to do the Genshin though. By the way, anyone see this? The new guy's weapon is 3 Shaos big. Can you do UID review for me when you're free? Yeah, we can do that right now actually. Post it in chat. We can do that right now. Yeah, the new guy's the leaked guy's weapon, the story boss's weapon size comparison to Shao. It's very important to know this. Okay, 714 million. That means you've been around for some time for sure. I didn't actually check the one before. 40 million. Okay, yeah, I see. Let's give it a shot. Let's check this out. Let's see what this account can do. AR58, so not at the full end game yet. Abyss 11-3, giving up at 12. Okay, that's kind of interesting. You have Inefa. Why aren't you doing Abyss? Inefa basically makes the Abyss a joke. You have Ron 4-piece Gilded, which is fine. Crit ratio is terrible, but you know, it's whatever. Yeah. I try, but I'm short on time. Really? What did you play? I guess you have Skirk with Sig. Okay, that's pretty good. Crit rate is fine, I think, for Skirk. Looking at like Cryo Resonance is like 77, I guess. Do you get any other crit rates? Does this give extra crit rate in battle or something? No. Yeah, you might want to get a little bit more crit rate, but build-wise, this seems fine. Yeah, this is a great piece. Holy fuck. I mean, let's go from left to right. Kazuha, it doesn't matter. I guess you just put some random shit on him. Why is he on HP Sands? HP Goblet. I assume he just does. You just don't care. Which for him actually does matter because his build requires his EM to be high to give a damage bonus buff. So probably should give him EM. Triple EM is the ideal way to go. But just if you don't have anything, you just want to get to VV 4-piece, I guess that's fine. Skirk should be destroying the top and bottom half of this Abyss. With the build is like decent. Like you have double crit on everything. You got little attack percent. There's here a little bit and here a little bit. But the build is not crazy. This could take some more work. Yeah. Decent onset. Yeah, that's pretty good. We got a good 6 rolls a crazy 6-roll goblet. This is amazing. Sans is okay. Off piece, I could get that, but like to be honest, the feather is like the flower is a little worse. Like, don't be shy to get more crit rate here. Like, you can definitely swap this flower out. This flower is your weakest piece, I would say, because it's much easier to get flowers, and this is just not doing much. But yeah, still, this is a decent Skirk. It's okay. DPS Raiden is dead, sadly, so I don't even know what the point of a review would be, but yeah, the ratio is very off. This artifact quality is much worse than the Skirk one, so I have bad luck with artifacts. Everyone says that. You just gotta grind it out. You just gotta grind it out, sadly. It's just what it is. You just gotta grind it out. Like, it takes months of grinding to get the artifacts that I have on my account. That's just what it is. Like, everyone has bad artifact luck. Or no one. I guess depends on your definition, but like, it just takes a lot of time to get the proper build together. You can't do it in like a week of farming or like 2 weeks of farming. You need to actually spend like 90% of your resin in a patch on a domain. Why is she on attack percent? She scales with defense. Or is this just to get the 4-piece? Which is fine, because her healing is good anyway. R3 Fab, that's the best weapon. You definitely want to level her skill. Like, her skill is where her buffing comes from. Like, at level 5, her skill doesn't give you enough of her shred. Like, her at level 10, she gives you 36% elemental resistance decrease. At level 5, it's only like 21. You're missing 15% resistance shred for the elements. It's very important to level her skill. I share artifacts when I'm testing out teams, so it might slightly mixed up. I can see that, yeah. Okay. But yeah, the build still needs to be leveled. This should be at level 10 ideally, to get a full benefit of the skill buff. But yeah, Yalan, ER is too low for single Hydro. These are horrible pieces. I assume this is just cooked. Yeah, this is also cooked. What is this? Shenhe? We got Shenhe on like a good amount of ER. Talents not leveled yet. Yeah, you're definitely not leveling your talents. That's a big issue. Triple attack makes sense. ER is decent. I don't know how much ER she needs, but this seems like okay. In double Hydro in like in like freeze teams, this should be fine. Kokomi, what is this? Why is she on Witsif? Do you have any of your characters properly built, or is this just like this? Is this what it is? Like, Witsif does nothing for her. None of the free buffs benefit. I guess elemental damage bonus does benefit her, but she doesn't like attack. She doesn't like EM. These pieces are kind of random. But yeah, you definitely should level this in Effa. Nefa is pretty good. I don't know what to focus on, because like, yeah, like here for example, the artifact quality is fairly low. You have some good amount of attack percent, which is good. But yeah, this would need much more crit rate and crit damage. Miss Widsby leveling to 90, of course. Her leveling to 90. The skills don't necessarily matter for her, because most of her damage is from her passive. Gilded Dreams is a fine set on her. You can keep that. But you could also swap. EM attack is also a fine thing. You have a little bit too much EM, actually. Missy Winspear also gives you another 96 on top of that. She doesn't need that much EM. She's more of a 300 EM kind of character. I usually have Kokomi on Trilling Tails for the for the buff. No, it's not a slight buff. It's a pretty massive buff. And yeah, she should be on that. But what teams do you generally play? Can I hear the teams? Can I hear your general play style? How do you go about like Abyss? What teams do you play? What are your like core teams? Because I don't see, based on with this roster, I can't see like any like I don't see many synergies. Let's say like you have kind of the opposite problem of the other guy. Like you don't have any DPS here other than Skirk, and the other ones are just kind of outdated a little bit. So what do you play? What kind of teams are we using usually? Skirk, Yelan, Kokomi, Shenhe. Yeah, that should be fine. That's a pretty reasonable team. It's not great because it doesn't have Farina or Escoffier, which are buffing Skirk to like ridiculous levels. Like really, really, really high. So not having her two best supports is a big hit, but you still have like decent ones. You still have Yelan, which is like good. You still have Shen, which is good. Yelan's ER requirements might be a little too like might be a little higher, even in a double Hydra situation. But yeah, I guess the rotation would be like Shenhe. I guess would be like Yelan, Shenhe, Kokomi into Skirk. That could work. And Inefa, Kokomi, Sincho, Raiden, Kazuha. Okay, like you on-field Raiden and sub DPS Inefa, which is funny because like on-field Raiden gets out DPSed by Inefa. Okay, well those aren't the worst teams ever, and they should be capable of clearing the abyss, like generally, because once you level your talents properly and like increase your build quality a little bit, like you could probably clear this abyss. I mean, it's a little hard because your Skirk team is a little underwhelming. But yeah, on the first side you could play like I've beaten this abyss with Inefa. Where is it? I've beaten this abyss with just Inefa and Sincho on the first half, and a good team on the second half. So like just adding Raiden to this and adding like a buffer would be ideal. Like you said, you play like Raiden Kazuha. Yeah, Kazuha definitely helps. You can definitely do that. This team on the first half should easily clear, at least pull their weight for sure. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, Venti. We're talking. We're reviewing a UID. Every time I have a will to farm for talent, none of the domains I need are open. That's yeah. You need to increase that willpower for sure because talents are the majority. This are the biggest decider of how good your damage is. So not having level talents properly really, really, really hurts your damage. So this being 5 is like a massive hit. And yeah, you just said you don't use Shalonen in your teams, even though Shalonen is like just a better Kazuha, basically. So you should probably start using Shalonen in your teams. I guess in the Electrocharge teams, Kazuha should be better in single target, but in AoE he's probably still worse. So yeah, I don't know. Like either or is fine. Should I try to get Coffee's weapon since I can definitely get enough pulls? You should probably just get more characters. Like that Coffee weapon could also just be a Sitlali, you know, and that's just more value for your account. I wouldn't go for her weapon, even though it is a very good weapon. I use her from time to time. Yeah. Yeah. You should probably like. Wait a second. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry. I had someone check in. Uh, okay. Yeah, I use her from time to time, but yeah, generally for Skirk you don't want to use her. For Inefa you could use her, but Kazuha is just fine. So I guess you don't have any like other options. Then what do you plan to pull for in the future? Because like for your Skirk, like she is Azure Light, which is a very strong signature for her. Like yeah, I would definitely recommend going for Escafir and maybe also getting Farina as well. Because yeah, Yelan, Shenhe, Kokomi. I don't even think anyone has calced that team. But yeah, Skirk loses massive damage without her best supports. Like, if we has anyone even done something like this? No, no one has even calced this. What would be like similar? Like, I guess the 4-star only one would be similar for like DPS comparisons. So let's just go down. I'm pulling for Escoffier Flins, and I might go pull for Lama Fair. That's a lot of pulls. Do you have that many pulls? Are you sure you can get all that? But yeah, Escoffier would be very important. Flins could like finish up the core with an Effa. So on one side you can have a team like Sucrose, Aino, Inefa, Flins, which is the current best team for Ding. Which is the current best team for Flins. If you have C6 Aino specifically, if you don't, you can use Yelan here, I guess. But you need Yelan for your other team actually for now, so any Aino would probably be the best. A lot of quests and exploring to do, so I get enough primos. A lot of people overrate a little bit how much you get from that. But yeah, you should still be able to get a good amount. But yeah, I guess Flins and Escoffier would finish out your cores. But like going for Llama and Nefer, which is another core that's probably gonna be in uh yeah, that's probably gonna finish building in 5.1. Is like that's a little much. Like that's gonna be a lot of resources diverted, and you currently already have a lot of builds that like are underwhelming in power and like levels. So like by 5.0 getting both Llama and then trying to build her and then building Flints, like you're gonna like run out of like materials very quickly. Like you definitely should be focusing on the characters you already have, in my opinion. And to be honest, since you have Sidlali, but like you aren't using her because you don't have anyone to support uh, for her to support. You should be using your Sidlali with Skirk probably. Uh, yeah. So instead of Kokomi, instead of having a shield, a healer, you should just like probably raw dog it with Sidlali's shield, I guess. And ideally, your team would look like if you get Flins, you can make something like this, and your other time would side would have like Skirk, Yelan, Sidlali without a healer and just going Shenhe. Like this team should be a little bit better than the other one. Like Kokomi doesn't really provide anything other than Hydro Application and TTDS, while Sidlali is at least shredding Hydro Resistance on one of her passives. She is giving you Scrolls buff and she's giving you TTDS. So if you rotate properly of going like what would be the team, the order? Probably like Yelan, Shenhe, and then Sidlali. Like since Yelan has better Hydro application than Farina, it should be possible for you to get both Hydro reaction for Scrolls and TTDS onto Skirk. So that would probably be a slightly bit better than Kokomi. Obviously, no healing means you are more likely to die, but you still have a shield. But yeah, you could play either or, I guess. Or Kokomi. So these would be your teams if you didn't. If you went for, I guess if you went for, what's her name? If you went for Escoffier, what would we do? We would keep Yelan. We would probably keep Shenhe. So we'd probably do this. So these would be your teams if you got those two characters. Ignore the fact that I put the DPS on the 4th slot here and DPS on the 1st slot here. Whatever. These would be basically your two teams if you get Flins and Escoffier. And those are pretty reasonable teams. Like, obviously, Escoffier's full value isn't unlocked until she's played with Farina, but Yelan is a fine substitute. I feel like this team we definitely would see here at like around 100k DPS. Escoffier, Yelan, and Sidlali is like here. Like that's not terrible. Obviously, you do is more like 110, 100k with unfreezable enemies, and yeah, Sidlali also enables the use of Eshu, but you have Azure Light, so that's much better anyway. And you could probably just play this one instead. So yeah, these are decent teams that you could play. Shenhe, Escoffier things, and I wouldn't divert your attention from fixing these builds, you know, because there's still 1, 2, 3 characters that you would need to build to make these teams work. You know? I guess you could use Kokomi here, but it's kind of like scuffed, to be honest. Sucrose can already hold TTDS, but it should be possible, so you wouldn't have to build like Ino, but like, it's a little scuffed. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend for you to go for all of those characters. I would recommend like finish the course that you started. You have Skirk, you might as well get Escoffier. You have Inefa, you could go for Flint's. Like, you could just keep her as an off-field DPS, but, like, you can go for the Flint's core. But I wouldn't get Llama and Nefer. I would probably save those resources for another time and spend the time, instead of farming for those guys, mats and stuff, spend the time on finishing these builds. Get your Skirk. You can get the skill to 10. Get your Lan burst to 10, you can get that too. Get more energy recharge, farm these artifacts better. Obviously, I assume this is just the wrong set. She does not scale on attack, she scales on HP percent. So, oh wait, this is Ammo's bow. I thought this was Aqua. Please put Favonia's bow on her. This is nothing. Like, Yelan does not scale on attack percent. She scales on HP percent. I hope you know that. Like, this is worthless for her. Like, this is why she's doing no damage, probably. She scales on HP percent. This is what does damage. She does not do any damage with attack percent. I just assumed this was like a wrong build, but now that I'm seeing Ammo's bow, I thought this was Aqua Simulacra, but no. Put Favonia's bow on her and put HP percent on her. These don't do anything. Yeah. And then Shenhe, good attack, needs energy reach. I know, but I wanted her to be at least on 4 emblem. It's better to get random stats than to get the set. Because if we look at what the set gives us, like, the set is not as important as people, like, assume. Like, you should not care too much about the 4-piece unless it's a support set. Like, for Kazuha, sure. For Shilonen, sure. Because these characters don't provide anything outside of their supportive capabilities, and the supportive capabilities are based on her talents and just the set. So this Shilonen having random stats, fine. Set is more important. Kazuha having random stats, not as fine because he does scale off of Elemental Mastery, but still VV is more important than his damage bonus buff. Sure. Also, Crown Skill is funny because that doesn't do anything. But when it comes to damage dealers, this set is giving you 20% energy recharge and then increases Elemental Burst by 25 energy recharge up to 75 damage bonus. Up to 75 damage bonus. So even in the max case scenario, this only increases your damage by 75 damage bonus, while these provide 46.6% HP. So if you had these two on the right HP, you would be giving yourself 92% of HP percent, or yeah, 93% of HP percent. And you would just get like much more value out of this than just having this 4-piece. 2-piece is much better than a 4-piece with garbage stats. Main stats, substats, set for DPSs generally. I mean, unless the set is like stupid good, it's probably possible, but like random stats are just not the way to go. It's a little bit nuanced, but yeah. What do we have here? Hydro. There's no Hydro piece on him. You might want to put her on Favonia's bow. Might want to put her on ER Sands, but like these should be like HP percent and Hydro damage bonus. But yeah, you could put this Hydro damage bonus on her, but like it's bad. It's not a good one. This ER Sense is fine though. It's okay. Like you could put this ER Sense on her. She needs more ER. You want to use her burst every time you play Skirk. Yeah. So this account does need some work. You should be farming artifacts. You should be building your characters. You shouldn't be building new characters that you don't know how to use. You know, like going for these two teams that I said, like Flins, Ino, or like any Hydro, Inefa, Sucrose, and on the other side going for Skirk, Yelan, Shenhe, Escoffier, like that's good enough. Like you should focus on finishing these builds because I mean these talents are not leveled. These builds are pretty like mediocre. I guess the Shenhe is okay. She is on triple attack. In energy recharge in a double cryo team should be fine. I'm not sure if it is, but it doesn't seem terrible. But yeah, you can switch both of these pieces to Yelan, sure. But they're not great. You would still want better ones for sure. And yeah, 2-piece Heart of Depth, 2-piece Emblem would be fine. Like that's a quick fix for sure. Like swapping those two over would be a quick fix for this build. But they wouldn't. You would still need to do a lot more. Yeah, this needs some work. Yeah. So I can write you down like some goals. You can like screenshot this, I guess. Skirk team. Pull Escoffier. Builds. Escoffier needs 4-piece gilded. Attack scaling. And she needs 4-piece gilded. She's attack scaling, and she needs ER at around like 160 to like 160-ish ER should be safe. Like, Escoffier, then like your Yelan, 4-piece emblem, ideally HP scaling stuff, and ER should be on like 180% with Favonia's bow. You have one of those, everyone gets one of those for free. Escoffier gets like ideally any like good. Do you have any good like Missive Windspear would be decent on her. Like I guess you just Skyward Spine would be decent on her. Like any like damage dealing. Primordial Wing Spear. Put this off of Raiden, put this on her. Give her Primordial Wing Spear. It's a good stat stick for her. Even if she doesn't attack. Like, put that on her. Like, Skirk, you already have the right things. Weapon, good. Talents, okay. Like, also, yeah. Burst, level 9 plus. Skill, level 9 plus. The most important talent level as well. What do we have here? Skirk is already fine. You just need to Skirk get a stronger build because she's the majority of your damage. So you want more. You want to focus on her build. And the last one is Shenhe, which is fine. Maybe little more ER. I see yet another person that needs help. Yeah, a lot of people need help. And this one needs like big help. But like this is how you should probably make your Skirk team. Then if you do get Flins, your Flins team should be like Paul Flins, obviously. Builds, we're gonna go for what's the problem with this one? I feel like there's a little bit of everything that's the problem. Usually it's like someone who doesn't level talents and has like good artifacts. Usually it's someone who like doesn't level artifacts but has like good talents, and like there's a mix of both. Like not the worst of both worlds, but like both are cases. Both exist. Like Skirk is leveled decently. Like this build isn't terrible, but like you could use a little bit more. This is not a bad build. I think this is a fine build, but this could be even stronger. And Skirk is the main damage dealer on her signature weapon. But yeah, she's 90. She's level. Weapon is level 90. Most important skill is level 9. So that's good. You're already like doing fine on this. This is a good build. You did well with this one. But like Yelan is just artifacts are cooked. Level is fine. Weapon is terrible. Please put her on Favonius. And then Shenhe is decent. Shenhe is fine. I think she might need a little bit more ER. Maybe, but it's fine. Like, two-piece Blizzard Shredder doesn't matter. Like, but the talents aren't leveled. And I don't know if her abilities come from her talents or not. So I need to check that. I don't have Shenhe personally. For Blizzard Shenhe, I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? Shenhe's build does not matter. I mean, she should be on, like, Noblesse or something, right? She should be on, like, two-piece better. Yeah, two-piece is more... You want two-piece attack on her, or you maybe want a support set on her, something like that. But this is just two-piece Blizzard. It's not even four-piece. Anyway. But, like, it's fine. You just want to stack as much attack as possible. Let's check. Does her quills... Do her quills scale off of this? Off of her things? Of her skill? Her duration is increased, and the damage bonus. Yeah, you definitely want to level the skill then, at least to 9. For sure. So, yeah. I should add that to the list. Shenhe, a little more ER, skill level 9. Maybe on support set, like Noblesse. Did I put the set? I said 4-piece Gilded. Why did I say Gilded? Golden Troop, sorry. 4-piece Golden Troop on Escoffier. 4-piece Emblem on Yelan is fine. And you maybe want to put a support set on like Shenhe, like Noblesse. So this should basically cover the way to fix your like Skirk team. Okay, and the Flins, yeah, Flins just like attack scaling, new set. Attack scaling, use the new set. Inefa. Attack scaling, use the new support set, which you're gonna get in Luna 1, and put her on like 160 ER so you can burst every rotation. Maybe like 140 to 160. That should be good enough. Mabamara, are you still here? Because I hope I'm not writing this for nothing. Like, this is what I would recommend. And then Sucrose. Yeah, okay, good. Like, because I've, like, before someone left while I was explaining stuff to them. So, like, I was like, oh, man. What's the point? Sucrose, you want full EM. Weapons, craftables are fine. Mystic Wind Spear is fine. Weapon is fine, though. The Flynn's weapon, if you don't pull for his weapon, you want to use the new craftable weapon. New craftable. It's pretty good on him. Sucrose is on full EM artifacts. And give her TTDS. Use TTDS. And whatever Hydra character you use for Hydra application, just like whatever. It's just Hydra application. Maybe support set. Maybe like a Noblesse or something. This is my general advice for like what you can do to fix your Skirk team now, which is your main team, and what you can do once Flins comes out. So you can spend your time doing these things right now. Like, what set do people run on Shenhe? Yeah, generally she's on Noblesse, as you can see. This is a Noblesse set, so I would like imitate this similarly, but like you can do a little bit different. You could do Yelan on Noblesse. There's a lot of ways to go about it, but like optimally speaking, someone should be on Noblesse in the team or on Tenacity. You can put Escoffier on Tenacity, of course, as well, but I think her personal damage is worth it. Obviously, these are hyper optimized compositions, and if you do anything like different, it's gonna not turn out like this. Either 4-piece Noblesse or 2-piece 2-piece attack. Yeah, probably like that. You can go 2-piece 2-piece attack as well. But yeah, this is my little summary. This is what I would play. Is the Instructor okay for some supports? Yeah, of course. The Instructor is a good set, but like, you don't have any like EM scaling teams here. Skirk does not care about EM, and Flins does care about EM, but he also already getting better EM buffing from other stuff. So for this team, it's probably not worth it. Use TTDS and 4-piece VV. Like, I wouldn't go for. You could put that like you can put like an instructor set on your like Hydro character in a Flint's team, but that's about it. I wouldn't go any best for Sitlali, not gonna lie. Don't use it on Sitlali, Mapamere. Like, you can't recommend that Kotori. You need like fucking 7,000 ER. You're the only person on the planet who has that, okay? You need to be aware of people's like sets. Like, Instructor is only the best in slot on Sitlali if you actually have enough energy recharge for it, which 90% of people do not. 99% of people do not. No one even has Instructor sets in general. Like, Instructor is a good 4-piece. Only best unless you have, yeah, you need at least 180 plus ER, and probably more even. In some situations, I was gonna say that. Don't worry, yeah, but that, yeah, you need to definitely be careful about like Instructor on Sitlali. Yeah, I'd rather use Instructor on Shallonen in the Moika teams personally, because Shallonen doesn't need any good stats. Even on 180, you need her weapons up. Yeah, you probably need more. You probably need more. You probably need like a Fav. Actually, with Fav you can't get crits, so it's probably like some other ER weapon, but it's fine. What are we talking about here? Here. Let me make the thing similar. Yeah. So this is my advice. Do you need any other information? Any other information that is required for your future thing? I would not pull for Llama and Nefer unless you really like them. Of course, you can pull whatever you want. Like, if you really like the characters, you can go for them. But like, and that core would be strong. But again, like, you have a lot of stuff to fix on this account. So, when is the update again? This Wednesday. I guess this Wednesday on the 10th. It's gonna be for me on a Wednesday. I guess if you're like at a different time, like it's probably like a little later. But yeah, it should be always on Wednesday. Great, right before my exam. Awesome. Nice. But yeah, any other information that is required, Mapamare? Like, thank you so much. No worries. Like, you could screenshot that from the VOD. It's gonna be uploaded. You can follow that regiment, and it should fix your builds. I can see you're definitely focused on getting the 4-piece sets, but you know, in a lot of cases, when it's not a support set and the support doesn't scale off of any other stats, it's generally more important to get good stats rather than getting the support set. If the good stats outweigh the benefits from the damage set, then it's like, you know, then it's better to go for the good stats. Yeah, but yeah, I don't dislike your Skirk build. It's a pretty decent build. This is a pretty decent build. This is definitely above average. Could use a little bit more crit, but that's fine. Yeah, this is a good build, and you should invest further into her by leveling all of her supports and pulling Escoffier for her for sure. Level the skill to 9. Give her like Noblesse or 2-piece attack, a little bit more Yar, change Yelan to HP. We got it. Yeah. Okay, other than that, Shallonen should also have her skill level to 10. Like, she is really, really good. And you should be using her if she's already on your account. So it would be valuable. You can use her in Flint's teams, but would be better. It would be worse than Sucrose. But since she's already leveled, but yeah, she's a generalist support. You can use in a lot of like in a variety of compositions. And yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think you got it. Name cards, nice. The Skirk name card is very pretty. Yeah, the Kaching name card, the official name card. I don't know what this one is. Might be like the Alam one, the Sincho one. Which one was this again? This is the Kokomi one, right? Nice. Okay, the Sheila off piece is relatable. What off piece? Like defense percent on the DPS set that you're currently farming? Yeah, that's relatable. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. That's that. So I wanted to do the Genshin Duel. That's what I wanted to do. Let's do the Genshin Duel. It's a 6 streak. Let's go. Al Muhalim. Who we got? Al Haytham. It is a Sumeru sword character that came out before. A Sumeru sword character that came out before 3.4. So in 3.x, the first character we got was like Kali and Tichnari, both bow users. I'm not looking at chat. The only other thing character that is like Nilo is Nilo. Nilo is the only like character that comes to mind. Yes, nice, nice. Nilo. Hi, Clueless. What's up? We're doing the Genshin Duel right now. We're gonna jump into the second account after this. Nah, I'm farming Emblem because of Yelan. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. Farming Emblem for Yelan is kind of, in 2025, is a little cooked. I wouldn't be doing that. It is technically her best set, but, like, not by a lot. And, you know, I'm really not accustomed to using a vision. Why don't you teach me? I nearly forgot. You've never used a vision either. How would I know who would say something like that? That doesn't sound like any character. That doesn't give me any information. I'm really not accustomed to using a vision. So it's, I guess, someone that doesn't use it a lot. Is it like Alloy? Fucking, I don't know. Farina? Maybe. Okay, I shouldn't look at chat, but I'm gonna give that a try. Fuck! Ah! I should not look at chat. Fuck. I would have heard it.
I'm really not accustomed.
Okay, I would have heard it, first of all. Farina has the most recognizable voice in Genshin. Easy peasy.
I'm really not accustomed to using a vision. Oh, why don't you teach me?
That's so cute.
I nearly forgot. You've never used a vision either.
Nah, my strength comes from the core. It's fine. I shouldn't be looking at chat. What is this? This looks like Dory. That's a healing circlet of sorts. It's a healing circlet. Who has like a healing circlet? Seems like a cryo characters generally have that. What's a cryo healer? Is it like Diona maybe? Yeah. Boom. Boom. It wasn't a circlet. It was her stupid like thing. But like, I'm really good at this. Do one for characters old lines. Is there one for character old lines, or do you mean like do a quiz for that? Because I could do that. But yeah, that was instant. Like I knew like, oh, cryo characters usually have these stars on their things. Lila has these as well. Rosaria has a couple. That usually indicates crit, but like I guess not here. Daily emoji. I think that's a rock. So I'm gonna just say Zhongli. He's a rock. Thumbs up. Who does like thumbs up? I don't know. Like, is there any character who's known for doing like a thumbs up? That's kind of interesting. I don't know. Does rock? Is this a rock? I don't know. Is this like space rock? I don't know. Like Bennett. Bennett, because the rock falls on his head. Boom. Yes, it is Bennett. I was like Bulkin the Bulkin. Yes, he does like a thumbs up. That's right. Guess which character is based on old. Is there like a specific quiz for that, or is that just? No way, it was Bennett. Yep, we got it at the same time, Kotori. Okay, let's do a random Genshin quiz. Genshin's characters top of the head. That's so easy. Come on, this is pizza. Why is it pizza? Okay, that's sucrose. That's too easy. The heads are so recognizable. Like it's really hard to fuck this up. Like there's a video for that. I see. I usually do quizzes on Sporkle. That's the Traveler. He has an ahoge on his head. That's Sincho. He's as boring as ever. Of course, that's Mr. Tartaglia. He has that like thing sticking out. That's Ganyu. Those are her like horns. That's Shinyan. She's the only character with spikes. If you see spikes, it's either Shinyan or it's Ito. That's Barbara. Barbara. Okay, that's Razor. He has a hood. Very identifiable. That's Kazuha. Red stripe. Easy peasy. That's Noelle. Maid. Noella. I'm so bad at spelling for some reason. That's Chef Shangling, Mao Shangling. That's the goat. Hu Tao. 2 recognizable. That's Amber. Yeah, this is easy peasy. This isn't even all the characters. It's just like 1.0 characters. This is 34. This is like a really old quiz, but I'm gonna ace it real quick. I don't have a lot of time, so I should probably speed up. I only have 3 minutes. But yeah, heads are easy to identify. I did this with like feet once, like a couple days ago. And it did not end well. Like, I mean, that's a good thing, I guess. I shouldn't be knowing characters' feet. I think that's a good thing, but like, yeah, I guess I did get like 90%, but that's not 100%. I could do this for every character. Like, even this is Albedo. Like, easy peasy. I can tell. I look often on their heads. I do see their heads quite often, so this is too easy. This is too easy. Almost typed in Moika, by the way. I almost typed in Moika on the D-Look one, but yeah, she's not out yet. You can often tell like character quizzes apart simply by just like seeing the amount of characters in the quiz. Like, oh, this is like a 1.0 quiz. Doro44 is good in that. Yeah, too easy, too easy. Feet recognizing. He's good at feet recognizing. Oh, well, that's great for him, but I'm not that great at it. I only got like 90%. What does BBG mean? D-Look is a... What does that mean? Do we do another? Why is this AI generated as Gene on here? Baby girl. Oh, he's a baby girl. He is. That's true. Can I send one in chat? Sure. Links are allowed in this chat, and if it's a YouTube video, I can absolutely... It's gonna show up like a cute little like thing on my screen, so... Yeah, you can send links in chat. For now. If you find the video, we can do that. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna swap accounts, because I definitely need to do dailies on that account. Oh, that's a different kind of quiz. But yeah, sure. What is this? Oh, guess whose Genshin Impact voice line elemental skill? Okay. Hiya, just a few disclaimer notes. The test was made during version 2.6. Oh, that's like so easy. Easy peasy. This is gonna be so easy. Speed of light. Don't blink. That's Kaching. That's Kaching. That's easy. What is this? What are these images? This is such 2.6 memes. Quake, gather, stabilize. That's Zhongli. That's easy. The music in Genshin is annoying me. Give me a second. I gotta swap accounts, and I'm gonna be right back to the quiz. But yeah, we're gonna finish that. That's too easy. Does it have a timer? It doesn't have a timer. Okay. Let me just log in. I always need to log into my accounts. I used to not need to do this, but now I need to. Chaska. Copy password. Copy username. And we're in. Okay. You can see again. Let me just log in, press escape so they don't yap into my ear, and we can finish the quiz. But that's too easy. Quake. Stabilize. Ikuyo. It's 2.6 as well, which limits the cast so much. Let's go. Guess who's Genshin Impact voice? Oh, that's another one. See, look how the YouTube video looks in the chat for you guys. That's good. Huh! Huh! Windblade! That's the Traveler. Traveler is the only one that says Windblade, I'm pretty sure. Emerge. Coming out. Show them. Emerge. Coming out. Show them. That sounds like Yae. No. Emerge. Coming out. Show them. Maybe. Is that Yae? It's not Shangling. It's not Sarah. It's not Lisa. Yeah. Maybe it is Lisa, but I'm gonna say Yae. I think that's Yae. Emerge is too Yae coded. Emerge is too Yae coded. I can't put anything on. Guess okay. Transfiguration. My will embodied. Take your true form. That's Shenhe. This guy's doubting about that. No way. Yeah. I needed to make sure. I'm not. Get him. Go Baron Bunny. Who one character has banner? Baron Bunny. Advance, charge, fall in. So this is a really boring character you can tell by this. So this has to be Goro. Huh, Chi, Su. Not Zhongli. Not Hu Tao. Maybe it is Hu Tao. It's not Shengling. Shengling says, Guoba, get them. Sayu? Maybe it is Sayu. It's between Hu Tao and Sayu, because it's not these two. But let me think of Hu Tao, like, skill voice lines before I look on the side. She does take damage, so maybe she would say that. I'm just gonna say Sayu. I'm gonna stick to my gut. I'm gonna say Sayu. Okay, be still. Cascade. Be still, Cascade. That sounds like Ningguang, for sure. Because it's something I've heard quite often. And I don't have Ayato or Shenhe on my account, and I know it's not Kaya's. Because he doesn't say Cascade, so that's Ningguang. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Well, it's a sword user, so... And it says rain, so... It's in show. I'll protect us. Let's dance! Let the show begin! Baba. I used to main Ayato. That's interesting. Yeah, I never got Ayato. I didn't buy into that. I didn't buy into the hype. I was like... I mean, I knew that he wasn't really good on release, and then he didn't age that well either. Back off. Back at ya. Take this. It's not Raiden, that's for sure, but it's Beto. Beto says back off. I remember that. By royal decree, I summon thee. No rest for the wicked. That's official. That's official for sure. By royal decree, yeah, 100%. I main him on my other account. I see. A lot of Ayato mains. That's weird. Do you guys like Ayato? I think he's like really boring in the quest. What like what's there to like? Absorption tests. Animal test 6308. Yeah, Sucrose. Nah, he's boring. I agree, Kotori. I don't like him that much. Let's roll. Haha. Bam. Attaboy. Oh, that's Ito for sure. He's bad in damage as well. He does not do good damage. Although he has better teams than a lot of characters nowadays because of Escoffier. Like Escoffier Ayato teams are not like the worst thing of all time. You can put him as a support for Skirk and get like a decent team. And you can put Skirk as a support for him and get a less decent team. And if you ignore Skirk, that's like a 75 KDPS team. I got him by slight chance when I was at AR10. I see. So I guess you connected. It's an emotional. It's nothing. Don't waste my time. Give up. I think that's Rosaria. Rosaria says give up for sure. That's Zhongli's normal attack voice lines, but that's not his skill. Xinyan definitely says something, but Diluc would be a grunter. Diluc would be a grunter for sure. Judgment. You can't run. Wait. Didn't I just pick Rosaria? And Tighnari are the only 5 stars I have. I see. Guess whose impact voice line? It's elemental skill. Judgment. You can't run. I already picked Keqing and Rosaria. So, I think this is Rosaria. Can I change my answers? Oh yeah, I can change my answers. Like, what did I pick for Rosaria? It's nothing. Don't waste my time. Give up. No, that's Ningguang. I can change my answers, right? That's Ningguang. That's don't waste my time. That's her skill. Yes, yes. So I picked Ningguang somewhere wrong. Yeah. This is Ningguang. This is still Diluc. This is Rosaria. And I need to go back to the Ningguang one. The quiz lets me. Cascade is Ayato. Is it? I think I already picked that Cascade as Ayato. Yes, this is different. Why did you tell me that, Clues? I was gonna get it. No. Let me just, like, remove... let me just stay on Ningguang, because I didn't get it. I saw it in chat. Let me just stay on that, because that was fake. Burst forth. Come into being. Live! That's Albedo, of course. You're in for a little shock. That's Lisa. No touching. No touching is Ganyu. Access denied. Born of Ice and Frost. And step. Flags up. Observe. I think that's Yunjin. She has flags on her skill. Yeah. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Okay. Come on. That's too easy. Who else but Chef Mao? Wait, didn't I also pick Shangling already? No, I said it's not Shangling because I know her. Yeah. You're mine. Tidal wave. Bring it on. I guess that might be Kukomi. Because I already picked Goro. Oh, wait. Tidal wave. Bring it on. That sounds more like Child, actually. You're mine. Yeah. I think that's Child. This'll pack a punch. Got something for you. Ever seen one of this? One of these? I guess it's Aloy because it's not Ito, it's not Lisa, and it's not Venti. So I assume it's Aloy. Jumpty Dumpty go. Okay, that's Clay. Come on, don't. Fire it up. Check this out. Don't get too close. Don't get too close is very familiar. I think that's Toma. Yeah. Don't get too close is Toma. Check this out. Yeah. I hear it in my brain. I hear him talking. Here we go. Brace yourself. Let's play. I think that's Venti. Yeah, that's Venti. Out of this selection, that's easy pick. But yeah, that's Venti. Brace yourselves. Let's play. Feel the beat. Pyrotechnics. Xinyan, of course, she's a pyrotechnic. Wheel of Life. Life goes on. Rise. Who's yapping about life this much? I guess it would be Chi-Chi. Wheel of Life. Life goes on. Rise. It's not Fischl. Already picked Fischl. I don't know Raiden's voice lines. I feel like she would just not say anything. I don't know. I'm just gonna pick Chi-Chi. Take this, Lightning Slash. Why is Kaching here twice? Lol, only characters about life is everyone's one hate. Everyone's number one hate. Yeah, that's kind of funny, right? That adds up. Take this, Lightning Slash. I don't know, can we use like multiple travelers? Does this quiz include multiple travelers? I didn't pay attention to that. For the test, the traveler will appear in 3 questions, one for Nemo, Geo, and Electro. Okay, so this does include Electro Traveler. So since those aren't Kaching's voice lines, take this, Lightning Slash. I mean, are there duplicate characters? Because I already picked Kaching. My god, was my first Kaching wrong as well? Oh my goodness, this quiz is harder than I thought. I already picked Kaching, like, one of the first ones, right? Incoming, speed of light. Don't blink. Yeah, come on, that is Kaching. So that definitely isn't Kaching. Don't blink is 100 billion % Kaching. So this has to be someone else, and since it's twice Kaching, it's between Sarah and Thing. And take this, Lightning Slash. I don't think Sarah slashes with her bow, so I'm gonna assume it's the Traveler. Pew pew pew. That's wait, what? Shaken and stirred. Think you can bully me? Oh, that's Leona. Right, that's Leona. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Yeah, that's Kyle. Get back. Keep back. Huh. Well, I don't know if Razor's that articulate. Maybe. Maybe that's Razor. It's definitely not Fischl. It's definitely not Zhongli. It's probably not Ayato, so yeah, it's Razor. Dodge this. Freeze. Free. Cool. Dodge. Free. Cool. Cool it. Yeah, it's so true. Clueless. Gotta dash. I'm out of here. Can't catch me. Sayu. Wait, that means the Sayu pick from earlier was wrong. Right. That means that must have been the other character. Fuck. I need to change so many of these. Yeah, I put this on Xiao, and I guess that's just Shangling then. That's just Hu Tao then. Oh, is this his normal attack? Can Zhongli appear multiple times? Because one of them had Rise in it, and he says Rise, okay? One of them has Rise in it. Oh. Oh. Oh, it reset all of them. I pressed Control F. I wanted to press Control F, but I clicked Control R accidentally. Fuck. 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 Let's do it again. It's faster. Speed of light. Don't blink. That's Kaching. Quake. Gather. Stabilize. This was the one that I picked Zhongli in, and yeah, that was correct. Windblade, Traveler, Emerge. Come on out. Show them. Yeah. Transfiguration, my will embodied. That's Shenhe. Get him. Go Baron Bunny Amber. Advance charge. Fallen. That's Goro for sure. Chisu. Since it's not Zhongli, we know Sayu is coming later. So it's Hu Tao. I didn't know Hu Tao had such bad voice lines. Now that I'm redoing the quiz, I'm putting Ayato here. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Sincho, of course. I'll protect us. Let's dance. That's Barbara. Back off. Back at ya. Take this. What was this again? Back off is Beto. Bayroll decree. I summon thee. No rest for the wicked. That's official. That's Sucrose. Let's roll. Attaboy. That's Attaboy is always Ito. I remember that. Don't waste my time. Give up. Yeah, that's Rosaria. I'm sorry, what did you say? What did I say? I just read the voice lines. What do you mean? I didn't say anything. Weird, at least. It's nothing. Don't waste my time. Huh. Give up. No, that's Ningguang. I keep mixing Ningguang and Rosaria up. Huh, ha, ha. Yeah, that's Dirk. Judgment. You can't run. That's Rosaria. Burst forth. Come into being. Live. That's Albedo. You're in for a little shock. That's Lisa. No touching. Access denied. Ganyu. And step. Flags up. Observe. Yunjin. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Nice and spicy. Nice and spicy. Bro said Hu Tao had the worst voice lines. She just grunts! Did you not just see that? Did she not? Who else? It can't be anyone else. She just grunts on her skill voice lines. Is that not true? Who else could it be other than her? What? You're my tidal wave. Bring it on. That's Child. This'll pack a punch. Get something for you. Ever seen one of this? She is Hu Tao, I guess. Yeah, that's what I said. That's just like she's just grunting. This'll pack a punch. Got something for you. Ever seen one of this? I think that's just Alloy. Jumpty Dumpty. Only one character is Jumpty Dumpty. Fire it up. Check this out. Don't get too close. Yeah, I think that was Toma. Here we go. Brace yourself. Let's play. Venti. Feel the beat. Pyrotechnics. Wheel of life. Life goes on. Rise. Rise. Ha. Take this. Lightning slash. I'm gonna assume it's a traveler. Pew pew. Shaken and stirred. Think you can bully me? That's Diona. Okay, we're back. Cool it. Freeze dodge. Okay, now we're back. Get back. Yeah. Keep back. That's where we got stuck. Because, like, get back, keep back, yeah. It's not Ayato, it's not official, it's not Jolie. So, process of elimination, it's Razor. Gotta dash, I'm out of here. Can't catch me. That's Sayu. Wind Strider. Into the wind. The wind knows me. I think that's Kazuha, right? Into the wind. Sounds like something I've heard while playing him. Take cover. Out of the way. Take cover. Bennett. Right. Bennett. Boring. Useless. Who's so mean? Shao is so mean. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Eye for an eye. That's Eula. Eula says eye for an eye. Quiver. Strike. Flash. I guess that's Sarah. Yeah. Shine down. There is no escape. Illusions shattered. That sounds like Raiden. Yeah. Go as one. Go as one. I guess Jean. But she also just grunts. Okay, that's cool. Let me scry. Let me scry. I know that one. That's Mona. I don't need to think of the second one. A touch of frost. Forth my blade. That's Chonger's. Right? Swift and merciful. Yeah. From whence you came as well. Take flight. My apologies. Whirling snow. That's Ayaka. Allow me. Hold the line. Rest and rebuild. Rest and rebuild. That's Kokomi. Right. Steady as stone. I must leave no stone unturned. That's Noel. Yeah. Boom boom. Incinerate. Motion to compel. That's Yanfei. Motion to compel. Yep. Terra Smash. I guess that's the Traveler again. And 100%. Yeah. Okay, I did cheat with with the thing one. So it's actually like 98%. But still, hey. I can identify voice lines mostly. Well played. Thank you. Thank you, Clueless. Most of them. I just missed Ayato because Ayato I don't have and he's boring as fuck and no one plays him because he's bad. So you never hear those voice lines. But I do remember Cascade now that you said it. For sure. Okay, W quiz. Hello, Silver Sapphire. We just did a Genshin quiz, and I'm apparently the goat of Genshin quizzes. And I'm gonna prove it with one more quiz right here. Random Genshin Impact quiz on Sporkle. Name the Genshin character by makeup palette. Easy. Do the vid one now. Oh yeah, you did send a second link. I didn't just know. I didn't notice that. Yeah. Let's check this out. What is this? 27 minutes. Holy fuck. Can I make this like faster? Oh, it's in multiple languages. I see. Okay. This is crazy view baiting, by the way. Putting this in like 15 languages. Guess the voice. Okay, sure. We can do this.
I would advise you to keep your secrets
That's
close to
Arlecchino.
your chest.
That's Arlecchino.
Divulge them too easily,
Too
and
easy.
you never know where the wind might carry them.
Too easy. Too easy. Don't play with me, boy. Too easy. May I join your community and join your path to accompany you until you become a star? Sure. I mean, if you want to. Until I become a star is crazy. But yeah, welcome back, Venti. We're doing a thanks for the follow, Silver Sapphire 77. I guess another disciple of the Jeff 77, I would assume. Thanks for joining the stream. Yeah, we're doing a voice quiz, and I need to prove that I know voices, so I'm gonna do this now.
Grandmaster left on his expedition.
That's
All
Amber.
The affairs of
Too
the
easy.
Knights of Favonius, both big and small, have been left
Toma, Ayato, Yunjin, Raiden, my old team. Wow, that's a very 2.x team for sure. Holy, that's a very 2.x team. But yeah, this is Amber. Don't.
to Jean. If only there
Come
was
on, too easy. Too easy. Too easy.
Some clients are behind on their payments.
That's
again,
there. Easy.
And a few of the guys got themselves into
Come on.
trouble during their last job.
I know voices.
the
I'm just
boss.
bad on the fucking recognizing the voice line itself. When I hear the voice, it's like easy peasy. And especially when they give me a selection, I don't even have to get it off the dome. I just have to like pick one of the 6.
Perhaps a god has the power to
Rosaria.
protect everyone if they would choose to do so, but that would never happen. Otherwise, people suffering couldn't ever be taken seriously.
Yep. Easy. I'm saying, like, I know this game. I know the voices. I pay attention to the voice for a lot.
An evening breeze
Venti.
really sets the mood for
Come on.
becoming my disciple.
Rotisserie chicken,
Don't
yep.
You think? We
Venti.
can do it right now. You just need to make me a small
Who is this
offer.
quiz designed for? This is too easy. I need to put this on 2x speed.
I'm no stickler for doing things in a certain way. Whatever method
Ayato.
you use, the important thing is that it delivers acceptable results.
God, he's so boring. I almost didn't recognize him. Jesus Christ. That one was hard. I had to think for a second.
Good night. There's no predicting
Aoife,
what life's gonna
yep.
throw at you tomorrow.
He didn't
All you
speak
can
for the
do
first
is
half of
make
this.
sure you're well rested by the time it rolls around.
Come on. Yeah, this is too easy. I'm the god of Genshin quizzes. I guess.
Sorry, I'm not great at
Shivers.
talking to people. Well, talking to people outside of an interrogation room, that is. If
I mean,
there's
now she
anything
just
you wanna know,
told you who
please
it is.
just ask.
None of the other characters are like police. So like, she just told you right there and there. Right then and there, she told you like, this is Shivers. Easy peasy. Okay, give me next one. Oh, a little montage for her.
The gods have somehow
Baiju,
allowed
come
a
on.
delusional person
I
such
loved
as
his
myself
story
to
quest. He's
explore
so
the
cool.
nature of life
He's such
and
a cool
death.
character.
This vision
Come
was
on.
just the thing.
It's too obvious, man. It's too obvious. When does it get hard? Coughing Grandpa. Yeah, that's my goat. I loved his story quest.
If one hilly churl could beat 3 wild boars, then how many hilly churls would it take to reach the
None of
fighting
these.
prowess of
Aether. Fuck.
Master Jean and Master Dealer?
I didn't know he talked. I couldn't recognize his voice. I couldn't map that. It is Aether.
You'd like to see a Sumter beast? No problem. I've got more
That's
than
Dory.
you could ever dream of.
Yeah, that's
I'd be
Dory.
happy to let you see them for a fee.
For a fee. Yeah, okay, that's up. That's the character. That's Dorge.
You have a last-minute job for me? Okay.
Ganyu.
Sorry. Please don't try and explain it all verbally. Write it down.
Yeah.
Leave a note here.
Give her a note. She all she cares about is work, man. She's so boring. That one friend only talks about work. That's Chi-Chi.
Of me.
That's
Others
easy.
are terrified of me.
Yeah.
But you are not like any of those people.
I guess. That's just a weird voice line, man. I wish they did more with the wind effect that they put on her like idle animation.
You want to know what it is that I'm studying every day?
Collie.
Yes, my master is a brilliant intellectual, but...
Holy fuck. That doesn't sound like the modern Collie performance at all. Is that like day one Collie? Because the modern performance is a lot more like in a lower register. She doesn't sound that like pitched, you know? I have a second account which is older than my main account. That's funny. It's like 40 something millionth account. That's actually kind of funny that's your first account. You're on your second account now. I mean, yeah. But yeah, Collie's voice sounds very different here than I remember it. But it's definitely her for sure. Okay, what else do we got? What else do we got?
The sun feels
Yeah,
almost
that's
as hot
Farina.
as those studio lights I'm
I
in
was
front
trying to just say it off of just the I already knew who that was.
of
But
all
yeah,
the
it's Farina.
time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
Yeah, only one sun. For now, I mean, we had multiple moons. We could have multiple suns. You don't know. It's all fake. Who cares,
Sweet
right?
things are my weakness. However big the main meal, I can always manage a dessert
Charlotte.
or several.
That was hard.
Or as my mother puts it,
That was hard. The voice is very different. Yeah, I think so as well. But yeah, this one, she didn't reveal herself until like the later part. I always hear the voices more so from, instead of hearing it from like the character, I hear it mostly from the like voice performers thing. I wait for like their give. They always every voice performer has like a give, something like that is like part of their voice that they can't like remove no matter what. Like mine, like my German accent, you can like hear that. And like if I voice the character, you could always hear it's me based on like how I say the S or the R's. So I wait for the give sometimes when I'm not sure.
I'm afraid that most of my days have
That's
been spent on
Goro.
the battlefield, so there's not much to tell
Yeah.
about me. But
It's a very passive
if
boy.
you'd really like to hear my stories,
It's a very passive boy. That's what they like about him. I don't like Goro.
Good night. If you have
That's Linny.
trouble falling
Yep.
asleep, I have
Very
a few
distinct
little
voice for
props
sure.
used for hypnosis that might help. Or maybe not.
Like, Kotori, you want me to do this whole fucking video? I hate Goro. I hate Goro as well. Why do you hate everything I hate?
why do mist flowers have to be so
That's Eula.
rare? The powder they produce works wonders.
Honestly,
for
you
the
can't
bone
notice the
missile.
German at all in your
It
accent.
gives
That's
a
good to hear.
crisper, clearer sound.
But yeah, my English took a lot of effort. It's my third language.
I never
Oops, what?
enjoy leftovers that have been left too long.
Very good
It
voice. I
just
love this
feels
voice.
like sacrilege to
Yeah, it's
neglect the
Navia.
poor food when it's
Until you get it wrong, I guess. But yeah, that's not gonna happen, is it?
fresh, then eat after it's gone stale.
That's too easy. Navia, easy peasy. What other languages do you know? German and Serbian.
What does freedom really
Lumin.
mean when demanded of you by a god? That
Facts.
was the question that he asked Dvalin. I'm still contemplating that.
Also,
you
if you
know?
don't even hear the voice, you can get it based on like character clues. Like, who else is gonna talk about Venti and Dvalin like that? Bro, I'm from Serbia. W, what's up? Zdravo, kako je?
Rain! Oh, Lord of Geo, please do us a favor and clear this
Jan
up at
Fei?
the earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for
Yes.
the codices to get
That was a bit hard. English is my third language too. Yeah, a lot of people here are not like first language English speakers. English is my second one, yeah. I'd never tell. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I definitely practice my English a lot. I was very much the best English speaker in my entire like grade when I was in school, like by far. So that took some effort. English is my first. There we go. We got one. Kotori. Nice.
Talking makes me tired. Talking
Razor.
is hard, but I have to try.
Talking makes me
Greens are
tired.
bad, and
Like, just because he didn't learn to talk as a child doesn't mean like his vocal cords aren't capable of producing sound. Like, he's still a human.
animal eats green
Also, if it does turn out that Varka is his father, Jesus Christ, that bit of the year award goes to him. Alice is safe. Alice is safe.
things, then I eat animal.
I like the song.
Once order is disrupted, the consequences spread like wildfire.
I'll hate him. I hate him. That's why I didn't recognize him
keep
so
my life
quickly.
intact.
I mean, he has to think to speak comprehendibly, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you should be thinking before you speak,
And
generally.
uninterrupted.
Unless you're very good at thinking. and it just fluidly flows off, like what I'm trying to do.
Sea creatures are born into
That's
infinite
Nahida.
darkness and live their lives in the depths of the ocean.
I know the
Pain
voices,
is
man!
like swallowing
Especially in
icky
this selection.
small
Like, it's easier than the Genshin though, because in Genshin you just have to pick yourself. And you only have one try. Everyone hold hands. Everyone hold hands.
I do love this dish. Why don't you bring me some more next time?
Chiori.
Don't worry. I'll also bring a gift for you in return.
Yeah. Yep. No, not gacha life. I learned Genshin from... wait, I learned English from gacha life videos, so my spelling is terrible. I get it. Okay, but like, I can understand what you're trying to say. That's fine. Yeah. Everyone old dads, yeah. Not gacha life. I mean, a lot young people are now becoming less young people, so there's like teenagers that have engaged with gacha life as children. Those are so cringe. Yeah, that just happens. Like, the majority of like teenagers now have played Roblox when they were younger.
Calla lilies are a medicinal flower with
Lisa.
antidotal properties. With them in hand,
Yeah,
there's no
Lisa.
need to worry about the side effects of any potions.
Ah, easy peasy. Come on. This is too easy. I didn't know. I don't need a showcase
I'm not
afterwards.
in the habit of napping at noon.
Ka-ching?
But don't let that stop you if you're feeling tired.
I think that's
I'll
Ka-ching,
give
yeah.
you a wake-up call and
I've always
say,
hated
3
gacha. It
minutes
just gives me
time.
the ick. I don't know why. Like gacha in general, or just like gacha games, or just like gacha life, the specific game. You know, like I assume you mean gacha life because you're playing Genshin Impact. Gacha life, I say. Okay, yeah, I get that. Like, I mean, it is clearly designed for children. So. I never got into Roblox. I got the ick from Roblox. You know, even though I was like 10 when that was popular.
Amazing. I feel like I could spread from
Cephos.
Aru Village all the way to the mausoleum of King Deshret without breaking a sweat.
No one else talks about King Deshret in the game. None of these guys, at least. You know, like
Not even joking.
too easy.
You up for it?
He does have a pretty distinct voice as well. He has a pretty cool voice. I like Cephos. His story quest was kind of fun. Like, I don't like Sino. I hate Sino. Sino is so fucking boring to me. His dry humor wasn't even like a thing at the start of the quest. We didn't even know about that for like the majority of the quest lines. We only learned that later. That was like fucking what is the word for that when something gets added on like later? Like I forgot what that's called, but like I don't like Sino, but like the Cephos Sino quest was actually kind of cool. I like that. Also, Cephos is a really cool mechanic. His kit is really interesting.
Huh?
What do we
What's
have?
that look on your face
Yelan,
for?
come on.
You don't have to be on guard around me.
Okay,
I never
30
seem
for
to give
30
people
right
who
now.
have my stamp of
We're
approval.
stopping when we lose one. We're stopping when we lose one. Let's see. I don't think I can lose any of these. This is too easy.
A paragon of both
Shanyun.
freshness and flavor. Tell me,
Okay.
for how long have you been surreptitiously studying one's culinary secrets?
That's the most distinct voice in Genshin, probably. You would always recognize this if you know it. It's like the speech
I once
pattern.
considered keeping some pets in my
Risley.
office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just
I
not
used to
right.
love Gacha Life, and then I saw some of the Not Safe for Work videos, and I was like, no. Then when I stopped watching it, okay.
I like to keep small
that's-
animals
that's-
where they
that's
won't
weird.
be able to see the sun.
Yeah, Risley is also a pretty chill guy. He's a very chill voice. Yeah, that's my reaction, Venti.
The sun's out. This
Fischl.
meteorological transformation is most splendid. Like a felicitous
Okay, everyone
twist
gets
of
it by
fate
now,
in the
right?
face of certain doom.
Everyone got that by now. Wait, is she on like... What weapon is she on in that video? Is she on like Ammo's bow? That's kind of funny.
Pry open the shells.
Lynette.
Squeeze a bit of lemon juice onto the fresh shellfish. No plate necessary. Perfection.
Boom. Lynette is a little hard to identify because she's just like so low energy, like generally.
How may I be of assistance? Oh,
Noelle.
you just want to chat?
Why do they put like random characters here as if they're gonna even like be a part of it? Like there is 100 characters in Genshin. There's 102 right now, and there's gonna be 104 soon. But like, why did they even put like Serene here? Like they're not gonna put her as an option. This is just a free. You can ignore this. Prinzessin der Verurteilung. Yeah, die Prinzessin der Verurteilung. I love Fischl. She's so funny. Even though her pronunciation of everything is so off. Like so far off. Do I have Fischl on this account? I probably can't have. I don't have her voice lines unlocked. Right? Yeah, I don't have story and voiceovers like. All her German is just terrible. Where does she use like a lot of German here? Immer Nachtreich as well. That's also one of those. But she sounds funny. I like her, even though like, what skin? Talking about Lynette, did you see her skin? Oh, that like Oz's pretty good at it, I think. Oz is like slightly better, but he's not good either. Like he's also like struggling. Let me find like a voice line. Where could it be for you? Mein Fräulein. Let me see. Mein Fräulein. See, he says main Fräulein instead of mein Fräulein, you know? So it's off a little bit as well. Mein Fräulein. You will see soon. It's so pretty. Yeah, let me show it. Let me show the new. It's not an actual skin. It's not an actual skin, but it's like really pretty. Lynette skin. Where was this? Like this one, right? Yeah, I can't. Is this in an official Genshin short? Is this like in an official Genshin short? Can I like see this here? No. Where did you get that from? Where can I find this? And I don't know how to look for it either. But like it looks so pretty. It should really be a skin. I don't know how to find this. Where do you find this like collab? Can I find it like on HoYoLab or something? In one of their official HoYoLab posts? Okay, classic. I assume it would be here somewhere. Chongyun's birthday, I know. No. Man, how do you find that stuff? This is all old. But yeah, it's a really pretty skin. Like, but it's not a skin. It's just like art for like a something. Maybe it's on their Twitter. Let me check that. I should be a bit safe about Twitter. Let me see. Like, they just don't like post stuff properly. Yeah, it's not here either. I don't know how to find it. But AI art, like, is it on is the skin AI art? No, I don't think so. But it is an official piece of media, but it's just like they don't show it anywhere. Genshin Lynette skin. It's like you see it in this video, but I don't know. Oh wait, the AI is gonna help me get a better image of this. God, can anyone find this? Not on a random TikTok video, please. Yeah, I can't seem to find it. This is the best. This is the best we can get. But you can see it here as well. This random video from someone. But yeah, this is a really pretty skin that she will never get in game. That was made for something. And are you doing the Raise Saurian event on HoYoLab? I'm not actually. I don't know what that is. We need the Lynette KFC skins. Yeah, those are actually also pretty good. But like this one looks so pretty. This one looks so good. This is like better than any skin they've put in the game, other than maybe like Fischl or like Kirara or something. Raise Saurian event on HoYoLab. That's a scam. Screenshot it and search it. I basically, that's basically the same function as clicking on this and looking down here, and it's not finding much of anything. But yeah, you can basically see the whole skin. That's basically what you're seeing. Like, it's actually a really pretty skin that we're never gonna get. Never ever gonna get. That's a scam. How is it a scam? Is it not an official HoYoLab thing? Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. I do want to do this quiz as well, actually. But yeah, I can't seem to find it. Let me see what
that's how I can help. Then
already said Noel, by the way.
chat as long as you'd like.
Quite obvious. I feel like I'm gonna get to 100 before. Wait. Let me speed this up. Let me make this like super fast. I'm gonna make this like ultra fast. Where's the playback speed? Right. I'm gonna make this at 2x speed. It's an official thing, but it's like hard to get primos. Yeah, I generally don't do those. Yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah, I get that. It is, but you can't even get the good rewards from it. Yeah. That's why I don't do those generally. I generally ignore the HoYoLab things because it's basically impossible to get anything good. It's not worth my time, generally. Let me try to speed this at 2x speed and still hear the voice and still identify the character.
I'm sorry. I can't really think of any good stories
That's
to share.
Freminet.
The ones I do know will just bring down your mood.
That's Freminet.
Come find me if you ever suddenly want to become certified in anything. I'll lend you all my notes for the exam. Believe me, my notes are detailed enough
Cookie.
to help anybody pass.
Cookie. Okay, I got it.
Boats are made for transferring
Zhongli.
commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where
Easy.
many things come to settle.
I can hear it in a different fucking register, in a different pitch.
Even if someone chooses to remain absolutely silent, you can
Hazel.
still learn a lot about them just by observing their clothes, posture, and facial expressions.
Hazel. Boom. Dude, I'm really good at this.
Sunflowers always face the sun. They're so bright. In fact, my mother
Barbara.
sent me a sunflower style dress. I wonder when I'll finally.
Dude, too easy.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit.
But
it's best to dry your clothes as soon
Kazuha.
as possible to remain soft.
I need to like look at all the characters first before I decide.
Lollipops are pretty much the best things ever.
Ito,
Jim's awesome,
yeah.
Also, it looks really cool just having a stick hanging out of your mouth.
App skits and background pics. I generally don't care about Horror stuff.
Snow is in fact one of water's
natural
natural
Nivelette?
self-cleansing mechanisms, but human activity tends to reduce
Too
cell
easy?
security, so do not consume it.
Oh my god, this is all too easy. Even sped up.
Oh, thanks so much. This is such a
Mika.
wonderful dish. I would feel terrible using it just to fill my stomach. Can I put it away for storage?
Yeah, no one else is so high-pitched. That's Ziox right there.
The responsibility for honing my strength and advancing my martial abilities lies with me, and yet you have
Eula?
so diligently and willingly helped me.
Sarah! And I lost. Fuck. Yeah. Fuck. I would have gotten it at 1x speed, but yeah, okay, I lost. I lost at 45 at 2x speed. It's fine. We can call this a day. I could do this quiz, and I would rather do this quiz in, like, a better form, but I don't like these videos. Why is it 27 minutes? That's just too long. The second Ziox. I don't want to be the second... I do want to be the second Ziox, actually. I love that guy. He's so funny. I love his brain rot. I just can't get the emotes unlocked because I'm not an affiliate on Twitch. So I can't like put the 7TV emotes in properly with like the correct names and stuff. I only got Glorp, but you have to like capitalize Glorp. I don't mean Shao. I hate Shao. I mean, I don't hate Shao. I don't dislike Shao, but like he's like whatever. I don't care about Shao. I want to do this quiz though. This sounds interesting. Name the Genshin character by makeup palette. Oh, okay. This sounded interesting until none of the images loaded. Relorp. Yeah, I want to get Relorp. I want to get Blorp. I want to get the Sniper. I do have Sniper Glorp, right? Sniper Glorp. I do have Sniper Glorp. The Lynette skin is Soul Cafe collab, apparently. Okay, so Genshin Soul collab. Yeah, they had like a couple of these, I guess. They had like a Farazan one as well. Man, who's designing these? Is this like in the images visible? Jesus Christ, Farazan. Yeah, they have a couple of these. Let me add Lynette. Yeah, there you go. That's what we needed to search. Look at this fucking amazing piece of art. That's just a really pretty dress. Sniper Glorp. I need your opinion on my Yalam build, which is on the alloy. Okay, like post the UID again. I don't think I have it anymore. We can check that out for sure. But yeah, this is a really pretty skin. That's like a viable background. You could put this on your like desktop. 818. Let's go. Enka network. Putting this. We got it's on alloy, but there's no alloy here. Lynette mains new wallpaper drop for sure. Lynette mains are eating good, I guess. Unless I mean they're not getting the skin, so I guess they're not eating that good. But you know, may have to Akasha. Oh, I mean we can just refresh in a minute. Akasha shouldn't. Akasha takes the data from Enka, so it should be the same. I assume it's gonna take a little bit. 7 days, holy. Kirito-san, a real big fan of fucking Sword Art Online. Jesus Christ. Yeah, not here either. I'm just gonna have to wait until this refreshes. In the meantime, we should probably start doing dailies on this account before I fucking... Am I capped again? Am I capped on resin? I need level up mats. Please tell me I'm not capped. Okay, nah, not even close. Not even close. Yeah, I think we just need to wait. There you go. We got the alloy. We got a Fav level 90 on R3. Bro is trying so hard to get the KQM standard going. That's exactly the standard. Nice. We're looking at no crit ascension on her, so you're actually gonna have 80 crit rate because she has crit rate ascension, right? Yalan, I think she has crit rate ascension, right? Yes. So you actually start. You're actually gonna have 20% more crit rate here. So you actually had 8130. May have to. Gosh, what the fuck? Kotori, Kirito, and Anagram. Yeah, basically that's the point. I think. Oh, she ascends with crit rate. Yes, which is good because I mean, you're not far off from a 1-to-2 crit ratio here, and that doesn't put you that far away from it either. We're looking at 200 ER, so this is good enough for solo Hydro even. You might want a little less in double Hydro, or maybe just swap the weapon in double Hydro. That's probably it. But yeah, do you have the talent mets as well? Because this looks decent. Although this is not your best off piece. This is not your best off piece. This cannot be your best off piece. You can sacrifice it for ER. It's fine. Like this is not your best off piece. This is 18% attack. She's an HP scaler. This does nothing for her. You want a better off piece. Other than that, this is kind of ass as well, but you still have ER, which is good. That's one of my better Hydro damages. This cannot be the case, man. Your air is 60. Oh, this game is so pretty. Oh, Redness is live. Redness is live. Oh, yeah. I'll probably raid Redness in like a couple hours, but yeah, we're only 2.5 hours in the stream. I like that guy. I taught him how ICD works in Genshin in one of his videos. My Hydro damage are very bad, lol, but it's okay, right? With HP Sands. Yeah, but like you still like would like rather have. Like, do you have like a better HP Goblet maybe? Cause like maybe that's enough. Like maybe an HP Goblet that's like a decent bit better. Do you have like a better off-piece HP Goblet? Cause yeah, I do. I think that might be better. You might be better off going HP Goblet on her as well. Cause your Hydro is like just terrible. Like it's just 3 rolls. I guess 4 with the ER, but you already have more than enough. Even for double Hydra, it should be good enough. But yeah, this is decent. This is decent. Yeah, this is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls here. This is good. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls here. So 7, 7. We got 5 here, which is like but it's kind of hard to get like a good Hydro damage sense, so it's fine. This is your worst piece, and this is pretty good as well. This is also 5 rolls. Oh wait, I got Child's piece on her. I mean, whatever you have on Child, you should give to her, because you're not going to use Child anyway. How's everything else going? We got the Mapamari on the onset. This build has not changed since the last time I checked it. Still on Festering Desire. No way it gets enough ER in solo. Should it be a bit better now? I see. Okay, we can refresh again. I saved this account from being an 100%ed with the photography event. I see. You called it out, I guess. That's nice. It's kind of interesting. Like Redness is really like not tapped into like the Genshin mechanics that much, which is really interesting. Like through him, you can see like a really like fresh perspective on all these things. It's kind of fun. Yeah, I don't think any of these builds changed much. But yeah, these aren't horrible. Just a little bit more crit, bit more EM. Still hasn't put the EM sense on here. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah. The build is decent. This is a top like 20%, top 25% Yalan. ER is all you need generally. You want to level the burst to 9 or 10. Crit ratio is good. Yeah, it's good. I swap between EM and attack sense on Mav. I see, depending on if you're using her in Overload, I guess, yeah. Although, I don't know what the situation is where Overload would be preferable. That's my question. But yeah, I get that. I get that. Okay. Now I can finally do the dailies in this fucking game on my second account. We have a lot of new people here. This is my second account. This is my Chaska account where I'm trying to get like Stygian Onslaught Dire clear free to play. We vertically invest in this bitch, and that's where I got C2R1. Not as in like Chaska being the B, but like the account. I hope that translated properly. It's my bad for trying some like local English, American English. But whatever, yeah, C2R1 Chaska on this account, and we're saving for C1R1 Flins. My Movika needs a better goblet. I've been trying for so long. Yeah, you can craft one. Do you have enough resources to craft one? That might be like your option. I have like 6 here. I don't even know who to pull for now. I've got guaranteed 70 PD and all great characters in the game. Well, Llama is pretty cool. Llama, if you have like some of the worst characters like Raiden, like Kokomi, like Nilo, like she brings them back in a little bit of a good way. Okay, savings track. We're currently on 11,000 Primo Gems, aka we're sitting at a beautiful 72 pulls plus 9. 72 plus 9 plus 2 from the shop. So we're at 83 pulls. So we should guarantee at least 1 Flins, but we're trying to go for C1R1. So we actually need a lot more pulls. Like a lot more pulls. Like, we're not doing very well currently. I need to focus on this account a little bit more. I've got to stream something other than Minecraft, to be honest. Nobody watches MC streams. Is that so? I feel like nobody watches Genshin streams. There's like, if you look at the statistics for like Genshin streams, it's like, there's like a lot of people watching, I guess, but there's also like 1,000 streamers streaming Genshin at a time. So like, there's a lot of people streaming this game. So like, I do, yeah. Like, Genshin is such a big game, but it has surprisingly small streaming community, kind of, you know? Yeah, I love this character. Yeah, it's still like the biggest streamers get like 3,000-5,000 views maybe. Ziox, Jonathan, Doro. Like those, even John and Doro are like much smaller than Ziox. Ziox is like by far the biggest, like by a decent margin, which is interesting, right? Like the space is not really deeply cultivated it doesn't have like a big audience, which is kind of interesting. Best guide maker. Best guide maker, Ziox? Kinda. I mean, he gets his info from Zajev, so yeah. That's the best TC right there. So, I like his guides, but I do think like generally guides, I don't get much value out of guides generally, because like I watch TC mostly, and like TCs are basically guide makers that don't want to put the effort into like pretty graphics. Zarx is best, yeah, because he does mention about mechanics. Yeah, he is a very competent. He's a very competent guide maker. I wouldn't watch many of the like other ones, to be honest, because guide makers is like, it's a little scary to pay attention to, like take their word for it for a lot of things. I know he isn't Genshin streamer. Queso gets crazy. Yeah, Queso. I mean, Queso's not a Genshin streamer. Queso gets like crazy views. Yeah, Queso's like 30K or something. Like that guy's big. Pun not intended. That pun was not intended. I went to Loose Gaming is good too. Well, he does a lot of comparisons with like things, which is nice, but like he doesn't really. I don't find his stuff too interesting. Yeah, sorry. That was not intended. He's a very big guy. Vintaluz is like, okay. He's fine. Like, he was much worse back in the day when he first started. He had a lot more misinformation in his stuff. But he's fine now. Like, the thing that I've noticed with guide makers, like, if you watch those TCs break down the thing, guide makers just watch TCs and like do what they tell them to do, basically. So like, it's like you're getting to the second source on this information, basically, when you watch guide makers. Like, some of them are worth watching. I feel like Ziox is worth watching because Ziox mentions basically everything in one video. Like, he makes like really long, really detailed guides. But like, some other guide makers are kind of lazy. I like the guide maker I like personally is 7. Do you guys know 7 Evan? That guy's good. Like, he actually pays attention to like deeper mechanics. So versus stream difference is crazy. Yeah, he's a lot more normal in his videos. Slice has a massive skill issue. I used to watch Slice a little bit. I don't really pay attention to Slice much nowadays, but I know he's a whale still, so I assume he still can clear like dire difficulty at least. I watched like Ziox coach Tuanto on like Stygian Onslaught, and that was pretty cool. Like, you can tell the guy knows the stuff. Slice, I thought it was pronounced Slice. Yeah, I think it's just Slice. Yeah, I think you just say Slice. He can't even clear Stygian when it first came out when he's a whale. Like, okay, his account definitely can clear it. Like, come on, that's a joke. That no way he couldn't clear the first Stygian. Like, his account very much could clear it. I remember his account.
Add Ast.
Not being able to clear Dire on that account is crazy. I'm over here trying to clear Dire as a free-to-play. That's a stupid idea. It's never gonna happen.
Thank you for
But we can dream. We can dream. We already can, like, can this team, like, if I could get past difficulty 4, I could already do 5 with this team. Easily. 23 oculi for Fontaine. Holy, we gotta pop these. We gotta give these away. But yeah, on this account I got myself my Chalska in, like, on our first banner. And I mostly explored basically everything in Atlan and a little bit of Inazuma as well. And now we're doing Fontaine. We're currently in the Fontaine exploration arc. Which is, I guess, going kind of well, I guess. I basically have been everywhere but not done anything anywhere. Like, 50, 76, 67. Genshin stream with entertainment over Genshin stream with numbers. Yeah, I do agree. Like, it should be, like, fun to watch. But there is a reason why people watch streamers. Generally mostly just hang out. It's mostly, like, to just chill. And, like, it's hard to have, like, specific, like, events in Genshin because the game doesn't really allow for that. I do think we're gonna have a lot more of that once we're gonna have a lot more interesting Genshin streams once we get the Milastra mode. What is it? The UGC mode. Once we get the UGC mode, we're gonna have a lot more interesting stuff to do in Genshin, other than just, like, exploring, playing quests, and, like, combat stuff. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna be doing exploration stuff and also, like, helping people with whatever they need. So if anyone needs help with their account, I'm here. I can make you a whole plan. I wish I could get Windtrace again. Windtrace, like, the first one was kind of fun because it was not balanced. They tried to balance Windtrace and it became less fun. Like, Windtrace, the first one, you just had, like, hiders and seekers and, like, it was kind of unbalanced. The hiding was much easier than seeking, and it was kind of fun because, like, you could just, like, bully the seeker. So it wasn't fun to be the seeker, but it was fun to be the one hiding. And they tried really hard to make it more balanced, and that kind of ruined the fun of it a little bit. I don't like be playing UGC. I don't think I'll be playing UGC. Not gonna lie, I just don't find it interesting. It looks like Roblox 2.0. It is Roblox, but instead of having stupid, ugly Roblox characters, you get access to all of Genshin's assets, which are gorgeous and beautiful. I feel like there's a million things you can do with that. I'm gonna be making, like, a fucking, like, combat testing area once we get characters for that. Like, full energy, DPS meter on the side, all of that shit. We can do so much with this. There's so much potential in this. It's not just mini games. You don't have to just make mini games. You can make your own endgame mode. If you think Abyss is cringe and, like, character thing, like, make your own Abyss, and I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make my own Abyss that's mechanic based instead of being like HP sponge and character checks. That's what I'll be doing. I think we can do so many interesting things. Don't limit your ideas to simply just, like, oh, Roblox minigames or stuff like that. These assets are so beautiful. Like, there's so much you can do with this stuff. I want that one event where they throw you in a room full of monsters and you kill them and they keep respawning. That event was so fun. One room monsters keep respawning? I don't actually know what you mean with that. I don't remember that. But yeah, I think the UGC is going to revolutionize Genshin in a very big way. Oh, another one. Knock him down. Die! Die! Dickhead. Give me this. Oh, I need Acelies. See, this is like inflation. Like, that's kind of interesting. Like, I remember a couple days ago I did exploration in Fontaine as well, and here is somewhere in the corner I found a luxurious chest where you need to get 2 Sealies. And now they give me a precious chest for 3 Sealies? What is going on? This is crazy. What happened to Fontaine, man? This used to be a proper country. They used to give out luxurious chests left and right. I assume it's inside here. Let me see. Oh, there's a combat challenge right here. Might as well do that. You cannot escape the inflation. Facts. But yeah, exciting stuff is happening right now in Genshin. We don't get the UGC in the first mode, right? In the first Luna version. In Luna 2 we get the UGC, right? Or the first part of it, I guess. 180k, holy. We only get like we don't get anything UGC related until the next version, right? Until Luna 2. In Luna 1 we don't we just
really need this stuff.
get not crying, which is more important, I guess.
Let's fly.
I guess I can also just select all of you and that works. Ah, both of these give these. Okay, cool. One for you, Mr. Uzia, and one for you, Mr. Pneuma. Wait, what? Did I pick the same one again? But yeah. I want to get this chest. I think exploration in Genshin is very underrated. It's a lot of fun. Ah, there's one. No chest? That's mean. But yeah, the plan for this account, C1R1 Flins, we want to get like, yeah, and I'll probably get Inef on a rerun. But I'm not sure what the third character should be, because I did get Escoffier on accident. Oh! Okay, I guess we'll go around. I did get Escoffier on accident. I guess not accident, but like, I just started pulling randomly on this account because I didn't really have a plan for it. But now that I started streaming, I have many plans for this account. Because here I can actually do stuff that I haven't done already. Like Abyss. Bop, 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 bop. This is so fun. C2 Chaska is a lot of fun. I wouldn't recommend getting it because I feel like strength-wise it's like a little bit underwhelming. It competes basically with like C0 characters in their best teams, but like, you know, how long is the best team gonna be at around like 110k, and when is it gonna start getting to like 140, 50, you know? We don't know what Columbina's gonna do. She can mess up everything. That's why I'm a little bit scared of Columbina's release. Like, right now, the Llama and Flint's teams are balanced, like, pretty nicely. Like, they're all at around 100. I don't... Chaska can hold up that far. I didn't think Chaska can hold up that far. Only at C2R1. Only at C2R1 can she compete with C0 optimal teams of other archetypes. So you need, like, 3 pulls. You need, like, 4 pulls more than you need for any other character. 3 pulls more than you need for any other character for her to compete with every archetype.
Ooh,
I don't think. Yeah. Zero Chaska is bad. Yeah, I would agree with that. Zero Chaska is like not a very valuable character. Although I can clear Stygian also difficulty 5 with her, but like it's mostly her on VV and just like providing some damage for other characters, you know? So it's not really just Chaska, you know? I wouldn't recommend anyone pull C0 Chaska, other than for exploration, because for exploration, she's a lot of fun. She's like the best exploration character in the game. Like, you just see a mountain with her, and then you're like, oh, I'm just gonna climb that, you know? What's a hill to a Chaska, as they say, you know? What's a hill to a Chaska? I just go up. This? No, man, I just go up, man. I don't care. I just go up. You just hold forward. Boom. If you're a big exploration fan, this character is a lot of fun. Mawika and Shalonen, yeah. There are better characters. There are just better characters when it comes to damage. But for exploration, there is no better character than this guy. Unless this happens. Although she doesn't have any AoE, so in AoE fights she's gonna be a bit stupid and bad. But yeah, for like just moving around, she's like awesome. Also, this is C1, so C1 extends her duration a little bit, so you won't get this duration with her. So you need to adjust for that. Boop. And we fall. Ah yeah, Sealy's already there. Is there anything to pick up here, though? I don't think so. Ikuyo. But yeah, generally I would not recommend going for Chaska, meta-wise. It's just like, ugh. She will always be relevant, but she will never be the best at anything. Oh, is you gonna give me another chest or just an Oculus? Maybe both. Maybe both. Just an Oculus. Oh, both, actually. Ah, that's where they hide the luxurious chest. I see. It was just bait. There is no inflation. It was just bait. I see. Thank you, Fontaine. Thank you, Fontaine. Okay. Next little area. Never been here? Wait, I cleared that out, but I didn't do this? That's so weird, man. And why did I explore like this? Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't. Holy. There's a war going on. Bomb! Bomb! This character is fun. She is fun. She is a very unique C2, but, you know. If that's worth pulling, I don't think so. I don't have it on my main. I have C2R1 Shenyun on my main, which I would rather have C2R1 Chaska, but, you know.
I don't really need
Things change. That's why I generally don't like pulling constellations. It's just, things change too easily in Genshin. It's a very volatile game. There's an achievement here for beating these crabs at a race, by the way. I remember that one. Right? I don't even have Chaska on my main. That's fine. Yeah, she doesn't really do anything better than anyone else. I think there's something for, like, watching these crabs race. Yeah? What are we doing? What are we doing, little bro? Are we picking up the fish? Ah! Thank you.
War makes a lot of problems go away.
No, thank you. You can go fight something else. Bomb. You too. Sorry, you're collateral. No witnesses. No witnesses. We can't leave anyone alive. Wait. I heard a noise. I heard a noise that sounded very familiar. Something along the lines of an oculi. I spy with my little ear an oculi. Actually, no, I don't see it anymore. But I see this. Oh, there's one actually, right there. It's kind of high up, so I assume this is going to help me, but what does this guy do? Let's check this first. I might change my mind a little bit on Fontaine Exploration. I said I didn't like it that much, but to be honest, it's kind of like standard. It's not crazy, but it's not bad, for sure. I definitely prefer Nutland and Dragonspine and like Inazuma as well, although that's a hot take. That's a hot take that people don't share. These guys are chilling. I'm not gonna hurt them. Okay, Notcry just 3 days away. Oh, I didn't get all that. Man!
Luckily for you.
Why do you spawn it inside of the chest? Oh my god. What's here? I didn't want to go here. Yeah. What else is there to yap about other than Nordcry? What I was saying about Columbina, like currently the Flins and Llama teams are at a very good spot, like around 110k plus team DPS, which is good. That's like not power creep, but like if Columbina is like a universal Nordcry support, like similar to Moika, to be honest, because Moika is actually a great support more than anything. I guess not more than anything. She's a better DPS than she's a support, but she's still a great support.
Open fire.
If it's anything like a Moika or Farina situation where the Archon is just really good for basically everyone in the region, then it could be tough. We could be seeing like some Moika level power creep with those new characters. But yeah, for now we're safe. I want to know more about Nefer, though. She seems really interesting. Like, disabling blooms is a mechanic that I just don't understand. Like, you still want to make blooms for stacks, but you don't want to, like, spawn them. So, no self-damage, of course, which is nice. But no bloom damage, which is not so nice. Hi, Clueless. What's up? We're exploring. I don't even have Chaska yet, yeah. We're exploring. And I see an oculi. I want this account to be like a little more focused. I was watching a Genshin video and he advertised some chatbot in which he was messaging with Columbina, and well, there was some really amusing stuff written. Yeah, I feel like that must be one of those AI chatbots. Yeah, I know about those, but those are kind of like whatever. Like, okay, like teach an AI a character and then like pretend for them to play them, I guess. I personally don't find that kind of stuff interesting, but I feel like HoYoLab officially has some of those bots. Like, I feel like they actually make those bots on HoYoLab, even, which is crazy. Oh, archery. Oh. Oh. You want me to die? Okay. Well, I choose not to. Personally, I'd rather live.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Okay, yeah, there's still a lot of stuff left here. Jesus. I was not thorough at all with my exploration here. Okay, let's hydro this up. Oh, wait, move him in? Can you review my Chaska? I could. Yeah, sure. Send a UID. I can give you some tips on Chaska. C0 Chaska is a very different build than C2 Chaska, of course. But I still know them. Sadly not C2. Okay, let's check it out. Wait, let me do this first. This is really irritating. You need to, first of all, move this guy. You need to pick up the water droplets, 3 of them. Move this guy. Pop in here. Quickly get to the other side. Move this guy. Pick up some more water droplets so you don't lose it. And then stay here. Come on. Nice. Okay. Now we're gonna check it out. I just did a puzzle and for some reason I found my characters dying. You found your characters dying satisfying? That's kind of weird. That's unique, I guess. Let's check out this Chaska. Sadistic ass. Okay, yeah. Lucky. I haven't been on this account. I haven't seen. I haven't reviewed this account yet. Let me check this out. Let's look at the Chaska first. Your Chainbreaker, which is her optimal, although you would rather have this R5. R1. Oh, you have C1. Interesting. C1 is like mostly exploration passive. It does help a little bit with damage, so it's like a 10-15% damage bump, which is not bad. But yeah, C2 is when it gets like big, where the buff gets like pretty big. But her weapon is also like really important, so I wouldn't even know if I would recommend going for C2. Maybe they'd add Chaska to the free constellation picker in like 10 years, so you can pick that C2 up later. But yeah, for now, crit rate is at 50, which is good. That's like 90 crit rate. Crit damage is at 158. With this weapon being an attack weapon, like this is not bad for sure. The thing about EM on Chaska is it's just generally not valuable before C2, because at C2 you can decide what to melt and vape, you know? Like if you play melt Chaska, like I guess yeah, EM would actually not be bad. Next rear on C2, you want to get C2, interesting. Well, if you want to get C2, then yeah, sure, the EM may stay. The EM might as well stay, because about 200 EM is optimal for that kind of build. And otherwise, like your crit ratio is like 90-160. That's good. Like that's not far off from the 1-2. I would say this goblet is like terrible. So like, like it probably would be best if you found like an off piece here and use a different use a different flower, because I mean this flower is crazy. I understand. Like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 roller baseline, and even like a 9 roller not baseline. So I understand what this is here, but like this is really bad piece. This is kind of like below average. This is good though, if you count the EM. This is great. Like 3, 4, 8 rolls, 9 rolls if you count the EM. Like, but the EM at C1 isn't as useful as it could be later, you know? So for now, this isn't going to be as useful. And yeah, these pieces are a bit weaker. This is decent. Like this is 4 rolls, but yeah, it could use some work. Talents, burst, yeah, that's basically how you want it. I wouldn't level her normal attacks at all, but it's not like the up to level 6 it costs anything that much, so it's fine. Yeah, don't crown the burst, that's fine, because at C2 her burst becomes even worse, you know? Like, her C1 and her C2 don't help her burst at all. Her Sig does a little bit, but not even that much. But yeah, generally, like, her skill is most of her damage, and it just gets worse with constellations. Her burst becomes, like, I guess C4 does a little bit to help the burst, but it's not worth using still. If you watch, like, Chaska speedruns, like, she doesn't use her burst. But yeah, ratio is good, EM is nice for, like, C2. This is a decent Chaska build, but definitely could use some work. You could still, like, craft some pieces, maybe. Because, yeah, 4 defense rolls is rough. That's rough. Any other character you'd like to check me out, because these are well built. You could definitely do Abyss, by the way. I don't know why you're not doing Abyss. You have Mawika. Mawika, like on Tidal Shadow, R3. Why do you stop at R3? Oh, R2, R3. You need. I guess you don't have any billets anymore. I don't know why I asked that. Of course, it's probably because you don't have any billets. Okay, double crown. That's good. We have attack percent with EM. Generally, even with the 100 EM that you have, EM sense is still better in a vape and melt team Do you play her in a Vape and Mel team? I assume you play her with Farina. If so, EM Sense is still better, probably. We can check out some, we can check out the Moika leaderboard. I'm almost out of top 2%. Oh man. We can check out the Moika EM, Moika Vape leaderboard, and I feel like it's still gonna be like. If you look at like standard vape, I guess they use this weapon. Like people are still at 300 EM stuff, you know? They have attack sense, sure, but like this one probably doesn't. Oh, this one also has attack sense. A lot of EM subs, I guess. But the EM ends up at around 400, so for you, I would assume like an EM sense would be better. I have Sitlali. Yeah, even without melt, even in vape. I was looking at the vape leaderboard. This is the Farina one. Do you have Shalonen? Do you have anyone to battery your Moika? Do you have like anyone? Like at all? Because none of them are here. Nothing? Oh my god, then your Moika can't do anything without anyone like Shalonen, Sitlali, Yansan, Ororon. I guess you would play Overload rather than that, to be honest. And then the EM rolls are kind of worthless. Yeah, Vape is kind of bad if you don't have anyone to stack her things. Do you play like Kachina or something? Do you have a Janssen at least? Like, I feel like Janssen Farina would work. Bandit Janssen Farina could be, like, possible. But not great either. You need at least one Notland unit to help you get past that. I mean, your build quality is not bad. You level your talents properly, you level your characters properly. Like, you have a couple cons which are a little bit, you know, Raiden cons are a bit whatever. But the builds are strong. You should definitely be able to do the Abyss. You can do like Raiden first half in like a just like a Electrocharge team, or even like a just Electrocharge team, and then Moika on the second half. Moika Overload. Do you have like Ororon and? Do you have like Ororon or Yansan, the 4-stars? Do you have any of the 4-stars? Because with the 4-stars, you should be able to make an Overload team, and then you can like remove. Yeah, and then you can play like Overload Moika on the second half, and I have, yeah. Those two should be worth building for your Moika. You can play Overload instead of Vape, and you can play like Raiden Hypercarry with Farina. Oh wait, you have Chaska, right? You can play Moika Chaska. That's good on the second side. I forgot. Chaska can stack Moika's Fighting Spirit. Yeah, never mind. You can play Moika Chaska. You can play Bennett, Farina, Moika Chaska, yeah. I assume that's what you play already. Bennett, Farina, Moika Chaska on the second side would destroy, and then you can do like a Chlorine team. Chlorine looks like decent. Critter is a bit low. Or like a Raiden team on the first half with any Hydro characters. Like Raiden, Sincho, something should be able to clear the first half pretty decently. But yeah, the Chaska, Moika, Farina team should be pretty good against the second side. Like really good. With your builds, it's more than enough to clear the second side. The first side is the real problem. But like, if you just put one of your like preferred like Electro DPSs, kind of want to give that a shot, to be honest. With your team restrictions, but like, I want to use your team restrictions to clear Abyss. So maybe oh yeah, I need to move this out of the way. There we go. She's about aesthetics, the salsa. I remember her. But yeah, like, do you have like 4-star wise? Do you have like Sincho? Do you have Fischl? Do you have like Sucrose? Something like that. Do you have those characters? Those are also very important characters. Oftentimes in Genshin, I see this mistake being made of like assuming that 5-stars are better than 4-stars and therefore only building 5-stars. But like in Genshin generally, like you need to build your 4-star supports if you want to clear anything. You know, you need to build your 4-star supports. So ideally, like if you have those guys built, like you should be able to clear the first half with like something like Sincho, Fischl, Raiden, Sucrose or something, just like a random thing team. And on the other side, playing like Bennett, Farina, Moika, Chaska. That should be good enough at your level of investment already for you to clear for the difficulty 12 in Abyss. Give it a shot. I'm confident that you can do that. What happened? Oh wait, there's more than 2? Oh no, I didn't do this one. I'm stupid. There you go. Nice. I kind of want to just go on the second account, onto my main account again and test that if it's possible, because I feel like it should be. The first half doesn't have that crazy of a DPS requirement, as long as you're playing something electrocharged and you're riding a C2. And I feel like I could probably do it with C0 right and official Sincho, and like Sucrose. Like just basically making your electrocharge damage like stupid high, because it is buffed. Lockdown. That's the only voice line I hear from this character. Locked on. Bullseye sometimes as well. But yeah, give that a shot. Tell me how it goes. It should be possible for you to beat Abyss. Bop. 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 Oops, wrong order. Nice. Yeah, these are much easier when you have someone broken like this. C2R1. Crazy stuff. But yeah, C1 Chaska with like fucking Moika, Bennett, and like Farina should be easy peasy on the second side. And the first side is just the C2 Raiden might help be enough to like make that team work. I feel like I could probably do it with C0 Raiden as well. Yeah. Your account is doing well, by the way. Like, I like this account. I think like you're building your characters well. You're leveling the skills to 10. Like, although you're leveling a couple too many to 10, to be honest. Do you have like enough like crowns left and stuff? You kind of want to like keep some of them for like actually more valuable abilities. You're using them a bit too much. Like Nahida's burst crowns for what? It doesn't do anything. Nahida's burst is such a small effect on the team DPS. Like, it's a really negligible ability. But yeah, try something like that, and it should be good. I'm very confident that you can do that. Oh my god, this is working out perfectly. Did you guys see that? Perfect cryo application with Escoffier into pyro application from Chaska. Holy fuck. That was perfect. That rotated perfectly. That kind of RNG is what I need to clear Stygian also dire difficulty. Oh, buddy. Oh, chest. Give me that. Other than that, oh, you can make it rain here. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. This is such a satisfying sound effect, by the way. I really like the sound effect of breaking like the breaking of shards and stuff. Is there any new news about Nordcry that we got? We got a little trailer for Llama. Not a full trailer, but just like a short. That was interesting. Bro, I killed Scaramouche. How is the Sumer Arc Conquest done yet? Yeah, it's long. It's like the longest one in the game, I think. I think the Sumer Arc Conquest is like the longest one we have. So it's a good one though. I feel like it's probably the best Arc Conquest like that we have. Like pound for pound, it's probably the best Arc Conquest we have. I wouldn't know how to rank them. I definitely know like Inazuma is the worst one, and then like Sumer is the best, but I wouldn't know how to rank the middle ones. I like Nutlands a little bit, but like I think Act 1 and 2 are just much better than anything that comes after that. So it's kind of hard to evaluate. And Fontaine is pretty good all around, to be honest. Yeah, I think Fontaine might be my second favorite then. But yeah, they did like yap a little more in the Sumer one for sure. Let's see. Bop. Bop. Anyone else? Oh no, just these guys hanging out. Sure. That's cool.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Shiny, so pretty.
Let's fly.
Let's fly. Okay. How are we doing exploration wise? 85%. Hey, that's nice. We did a good amount here already. That was quick. That was only like an hour. Is there something here as well, or is that just, are these just hanging out? I think they're just hanging out. I think I already finished this one. They just respawned. Yeah, exploring without the compass is much harder, but it's still doable. I generally explore every region 100% before I get the compass. That's just how that works out when you play them on release, you know? So it shouldn't be too hard.
I don't even know if I'm gonna play Flins as my main team when I pull him, to be honest, because like Chaska is just so fun. I doubt Flins will be more fun. I think he's just there for the power, so I can finally clear Abyss on this account because I still haven't. Might actually stream Hollow Knight next time. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hollow Knight thing is out. What was it called? Hollow Knight. How did I forget the name? Silk Song. There we go. Yeah, Silk Song. Yeah, that's out and it's popular and it's people love it. So that's a good idea to stream. I'm just gonna hang in my niche personally. I feel like this is how you grow an audience. Just stick to what you know. And I know Genshin very well. Other than, oh, I assume I already got whatever was here. I wish you could like dive from like really high places into water. But that's just, they don't give you that privilege. Yeah, it seems like I basically got everything here. I can't spy anything with my little eye now. That guy moves so fast when you aren't looking at him. Like, he's really scary. Like, think about that. Think about that Ruin guy, like, in real life. That guy is so fast. Look at how he's zooming. He's so scary. That guy in real life, I would die. They're so, like, easy to fight in Genshin, but, like, ugh. They look like a giant spider. That's like moving at the speed of sound or something. Oh, is there like a quest line here that I can start, right? Oh yeah, that's how you do the Melusine quest lines. You die nonetheless, bro. Well, I wouldn't engage. I wouldn't engage. I think this is where the quest line starts with Mamer. Right? Mamer. Is that her name? The Melusine. Amazing work, Charles Burst. You hit one guy with 6 overkill shots and then left these two hanging out. Great work. This is why that burst fucking sucks. Where does the Mimir questline start? I haven't started that one. I thought it was here. It goes here for sure. But I definitely need to do more quests. When you explore, you want to do quests. Because they lead you around the whole map. Yeah, I'm doing the quest now. Yeah, that's a fun quest. I really like that. I think this is one of the cutest quests we've ever had. The Mamer quest line. I think it's really cute. It's like this. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. What aspects of it specifically, I can't remember, to be honest. But I do think the character is very relatable.
Let's fly.
But where does it start? Have I done this is the real question. I always forget these things, and it's so hard to like figure out if you have done them already. The design is adorable. I love the Melusine. I think it's my favorite. The Melusines are my favorite, like the cute gimmick stuff from a region. Like since Sumeru, they started doing it. Like Aranara, we have the Aranara in Sumeru. We have the Saurians in Atlan, and we have the Melusine in Fontaine. So I can't wait to see what the Not Cry mascots are gonna look like. I assume it's probably the animals too, but yeah, I really like I like the Melusine a lot. I think the fact that they can talk and properly communicate makes them like even cuter. Like you can properly tell a whole story with them, and they do. The Elena story is like really cool. Another fucking creation of Ryan Daughter, by the way, right? Probably little robots for Natlan. So you're like, yeah, maybe robots. That's a good idea. Maybe cute little robots. We're getting a robot cat, so maybe as the anniversary gift. So maybe that is actually the play. Oh no! 3 guys, 3 dead guys. Oh, that's actually funny. Like I don't like. I might actually just fall out of this thing because Chaska's skill is independent. Obviously, it's independent. You wouldn't have any inertia if you're flying into if you're floating in the air. So that adds up. That makes sense. These are so slow. I should probably get Llama since she'll bring back Nilo, one of my favorite characters. That's what I've been thinking. Like I don't really like Nilo like that, but I do like her playstyle. I really enjoy Nilo's playstyle personally. A lot. And Nilo and Llama making that basically like almost 50% better. Like that's big. That's really big. And to be honest, you can play it with Nahida now. because they reduced the self-damage from Bloom. It's now only 2% of the damage given instead of 5%, so it's like a lot less. It's much easier to sustain Bloom damage now, which means you could probably get away with only Kokomi on field being your Bloom, being your only healer, and like playing like Nahida Llama and like and Nilo as the off-fielders.
Let's fly.
Spawn a chest. Come on, be nice. Where does this go? Man, there's just random water things that just put you... I don't even know where this is supposed to be going. I have no idea where I'm going with this. Am I just going back? I don't want to go back. I guess it makes sense for them to put... I've got a C1R1. Well, if you got her C1R1, you can get C2 on the picker, on the Constellation picker, and then with Llama, it's going to go crazy as well. That's 50% shred. Oh, no, it's 60% shred. It's pretty big. I gotta get these underwater Oculi. Yeah, anyone that's like... That's the thing, that's the more interesting part. If you have like already one or two or whatever amount of constellations on these characters, like it's a lot more interesting to talk about their cons, because they specifically chose all the characters that have like bad C1s to be the ones where you can get a free constellation. But not everyone who has a bad C1 has a bad C2 or a bad C6, you know? Mostly it's C2 and C6. No other constellations are generally good, to be honest. But yeah, like Nilo is one of those characters that has a very good C2. Like 35 res trade for 2 elements is a lot, you know? And yeah, so with her, if you have C1 Nilo, like C2 Nilo is right there. And that's kind of goated. But yeah, I don't have any constellation on any of those characters. So for me, it's all the C1s, which are kind of worthless. And I doubt we will ever get to pick the same character ever again in that mode, because they can just, like... Everyone assumes that they're going to add more characters to that selector. I don't think so. Like, I think we're going to have this, like... This list of characters for, like, the next, like, 2-3 years. And nothing else. You know? Like, everyone assumes they're gonna add new characters. Like, yeah, maybe in, like, 3 years they're gonna add C1 Chaska when she's, like, power crept to death. Like, I think they're gonna leave this list alone for a long time. Nilo's teams are mostly free-to-play friendly, which is pretty cool. I think so too, I do agree. But, like, they're also bad. So there's not any point in playing them. But with Llama and Nilo teams, also pretty free-to-play friendly. You could play Barbara Sinjo. Or, like, Barbara, like, any Dendro. But yeah, free-to-play friendly doesn't really matter when you're, like, bad. Because Nilo teams nowadays are bad. Because there's no AoE content in the game. And even in AoE content, it's generally worse than, like, newer teams. But with the Llama buff, it's pretty big. Llama buff makes them much more competitive in single target and in AoE. In AoE, basically the best team in the game. And in single target, pretty reasonable, you know? So, Llama is a pretty big upgrade for Nilo teams. If you've been waiting for one, this is the one. There's not going to be a better one. I think they will add more characters, just the ones that no one uses anymore. I mean, sure, like, I could see that, but I feel like they're going to wait a long time before they even add the first batch. Like, we have everything up to, like, here. So, like, Lindy C1 is pretty decent, but, like, maybe they can add Risley. They can add, like, Risley, maybe Navia, maybe Chiori. Chiori's is pretty good, actually. But yeah, they're gonna add, like, Siege... They might just add, like... They might just stop adding characters just because they're all good. Because they were really conservative about picking the characters. You know? Like, they didn't let Alhaitham in there, even though Alhaitham has terrible constellations. C6 Alhaitham isn't even, like, 50% better than C0 Alhaitham. You know? Which is crazy. Yeah, and, like, they didn't even let Alhaitham in, so I feel like they're much stricter about this. And that's why I feel like they stopped there, because all the other characters are now, like, reasonably powerful and have, like, okay constellations. Like, Navia C1 is terrible, that's why I feel like they might put her in. Like, this does basically nothing. A bit of energy recharge, like, holy fuck, that's not a C1, you know? But yeah. Siegrin they're gonna add, Emily they're gonna add, like... They're gonna add, like, fucking Yume Mizuki. They're gonna add, like, Varessa, maybe. I fear that if I pull for C2 Nilo in the Chronicle Wish, I could get either a standard better character. No, you're not supposed to pull. You're supposed to pick her as a free constellation. That's what I mean. You can get her C2 for free with the free constellation thing. I wouldn't recommend to pull for it at all, no. But the free one. Nilo is one of the selectable characters in the thing. No, no, no. Never pull for a fucking constellation like that. Jesus Christ. Don't even pull on the Chronicle Wish. There's nothing there. I wouldn't even recommend to pull Nilo if you don't have her yet for Llama. Like, that's not a good idea. Like, if you don't have Nilo now, don't pull her. Like, the only reason why like Llama is worth pulling for Nilo players. Nilo is not worth pulling for Llama players. Llama players should wait for like Nefair to come out in a little bit. Once Nefair is out, then you can get that instead of Nilo for a much stronger team. I wouldn't recommend anyone pull anyone on the Chronicle Wish. There's no good characters there, and the weapons are slightly overrated, so yeah. Unless you really like the character, of course. Always a caveat, like, if you like the character, you should get them. Like, that's all there is to it. I pulled Albedo on it for fun once. Well, I did, I mean, I can't even, like, front. I pulled Albedo on his first rerun, even though he was, like, bad on release, and he was still bad after that rerun. I just like Albedo, man. I just like Albedo. I think he's cool. Nefair without Llama is a very interesting idea. I doubt that's gonna be even playable, to be honest. I mean, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Nefair, we don't know her full kit yet. We don't know how reliant she is on Llama, but Llama has like 7-8 different buffs in her kit specifically for Nefair that work perfectly with her. Like, it would be harsh to justify getting Nefair without Llama. Albedo has a really cool outfit. I think he is the like coolest looking character in Genshin, even though his face is kind of busted. He's a little chopped in the face and hair department, but you know, like his outfit is fucking awesome. I like the Albedo since his release, but lost 50-50. That's good for you, Mappa Mayor. Like, that's good for you, because Albedo sucks. He doesn't bring anything to your account. He's completely worthless. Albedo needs that hair buff. He had gorgeous hair, then got nerfed for no reason. Exactly. He should get a hair buff and also a kit buff as well, please. And then people can feel less bad about pulling him. That would be ideal. Okay. What else do we have around here? No way there's no Oculi in this entire giant area. But yeah, Chronicle Wish, I would not go for anyone. I wouldn't recommend getting anyone. No weapon, no characters. I've seen a lot of people feel like they need to pull for something on a Chronicle Wish. Like, there's nothing worth your time there. All of those characters are power crept to death. And even Nilo, who's like going to be decent with Llama, you're better off pulling Nefair the patch after, you know? Like, there's no reason to pull any character or weapon on the Chronicle Wish. Especially with such like big characters coming out, man. We're gonna get Durin, we're gonna get Nefair, we're gonna get like Varka eventually. I would save pulls. I feel like my account is in a state in which I just pull characters for fun and have no reasonable consequences. I get that. That's a similar position I'm in. Like, I could pull like shitty characters and still like clear everything that I need to clear. Even, yeah, like for example, I got Inefa, but I don't want to get Flins on my main account. That's an example for it. Like, and that's fine for my account. Like, I'm very... Just pulled Kaching. Nice. Like, 50-50 loss or just on standard? Because that's just a free +1 closer to Masterless Fortuna. Which means they're closer to your favorite character being level 100. On standard. Good, good, good. What con is that? Yeah, nice. Nice. Standard. Good. What con is that? That's just free higher... a free, soon-to-be Stellar Fortuna, I guess. Yes, pity resets after you get a 5-star. Every time. There would not be... That would be weird if it didn't, to be honest. It's a unique system. I've heard of that before. Like, that, like, your pity is, like, actually, like, a separate system from what you pull. So, like, it's not just for pity. It's like you build up basically up... You build up the pity for a specific character or something. And you get them extra no matter how many 5-stars you pull on the way. Some games do that. What do you mean is pity reset? Or what are we talking about with reset? Like, pity is always reset. Like, what do you mean only on standard full-time cheeser? Pity always resets after you get the 5-star. The pity is for the 5-star. That's why it has to reset. The way that this game works is up until 75, you have a standard chance of 0.6% to pull a 5-star on every pull, and then that starts increasing after the 74th pull, or after the 73rd pull actually. 74 to like 90 has continuously increased chances of getting a 5-star. And once you get the 5-star, your pity is reset to 0, no matter what banner you are on. But like, there's no 50. There is actually kind of a 50-50 on standard banner as well. I thought they meant like, does the pity reset unlimited after getting 5-star on standard for some reason? Oh no, obviously not. I don't know why you would think that. Like, is that what you meant, Gabriel? Like, your standard banner pity does not affect your character banner pity. Oh, this is your first 5 standard. Okay, then yeah, no, that does not affect your character banner. Those are separate banners. Those are completely separate entities. Those have nothing to do with each other. Neither affect each other in any way, shape, or form. Yeah. So I get. So yeah, full-time cheeser, you might have been right in that assumption. That, yeah, your 5-star pity on your limited banner is safe. Those are separate entities. But yeah, there is actually a 50-50 technically on the character, on the standard banner as well. Yes, a 50-50 between getting a weapon and a character. 50 pity and limit. Okay, yeah. So that was what you were asking. Good call, full-time cheeser. Like, I was just like confused. But yeah, those are separate. No one would be pulling on the standard banner ever if that was the case. Jesus Christ, if they had shared pity. No one would be pulling on that banner. Ever. Maybe like you would get a 5-star and then like start pulling on the standard until you get a 5-star on that. That would be a horrible system. But yeah, what I was thinking you meant is like if the pity still stays even though you got a 5-star or something until you're at 90 or something. Because some games have that kind of system where like no matter how many 5-stars you pull, if you pull 90 pulls, you still get a guaranteed character of that thing, you know? But those games usually don't have like a soft pity and stuff like that. I played some of those games. I think that's a really cool, nice feature for those games. But yeah, in Genshin, that would be kind of hard to do with the increasing odds of winning the getting a 5-star after soft pity starts. Okay, we have like what, like 89% here. I guess I should just swap to the other region. We already have a good amount. But yeah, your 50 pity is safe. I just don't know how to find anything in this game. Usually I'm supposed to be playing quests, but I haven't found the quests themselves either. I want to get to the Melusine village. I might have done that quest, to be honest. It's possible. I've already checked my quests here. I don't think I have anything in the... Do I have anything in... Nah, none of my normal quests are in Fontaine. Man. That's too bad. That's too bad. I need to find quests. It's so irritating. What's this? Ah. This is why Chalska is good, by the way. Obviously, there is like a water thing that gets you up here, but I can just also just glide up. Where's the water thing that would have gotten me up there? Maybe that one? No. But there generally is one of those. Yeah, there's one. There was one here. I got that one already. So, where's the rest of the exploration on this tiny little island? Maybe in front. Maybe over here. Yeah. Yeah. No one is really worth it on the Chronicle Wish. Just because it happens once a year, it doesn't mean you should be pulling on it, you know? Like, I saw the funniest post on Reddit yesterday. I was like, who should I get from the Chronicled Wish? Which weapon should I get from the Chronicled Wish? Like, implying that you should get any at all. Like, no. If you aren't interested in anything, don't get anything. No reason to waste your Primogems. Don't get baited by Hoyo. They're just doing some bullshit. They're trying to get you. Anything in here? Why can't I walk in here? Hello? Hoyoverse? Fix your game? What? What is this? Is there supposed to be something here? I assume this is supposed to be closed with a gate, but like there is no gate. Hello? There's nothing in there anyway. Did like cheese a puzzle on accident or something with Chaska? And then that just looks like that now? That's kind of funny. Check that area out. See if that's... What? 85. I need 5 more of these and we can get 3 more levels on the thing. Oh wait, I didn't use my condensed resin. We should get artifact farming. Right. I'm farming Obsidian Codex on this account to get better Chaska build. Because there's nothing to farm for me for Flins, because all of his materials and his set is in a new domain, in a new region. So you can't pre-farm for him at all, other than like the crystals for level up. That's all you can pre-farm for him. Yeah, I still have the whole patch to farm for Flins on this account, but it's gonna be a little hectic, I guess, because I need to do all the stuff on my main account as well. As I always get 100%. On what should I spend my Masterless Star Glitter and Dust? I mean, you should get yourself some Dust of Azov, of course, for transmutation. If you, that's what you should spend your Masterless Dust. You should spend on like Azov. Oh man, why can't I just open the menu in here? Already did that. Okay, if you then you don't need to spend it on anything. Just save it for when you get like the free pulls every month. You should always use them on the free pulls every month, and that's about it. When it comes to Master Star Glitter, you can just keep it until you need the pulls. Generally, it's only useful for like certain Forcer constellations, maybe. Like, but to be honest, not that important. I wouldn't really use it for Forcer cons necessarily, unless you really need them, and generally you don't really need them. You can get like Bennett C1 and C5 on it, or like, but that's not really crazy. Maybe Shangling C4, or maybe Sintro C6, something like that. You can keep that for like constellations on good 4 stars, but like, they're not that valuable constellations. So I would just keep them in case like you need pulls on like a character banner and then use them on pulls. The weapons are never worth getting. None of the weapons are good in the Masterless Star Glitter shop. All of the weapons are ass. The Royal series is complete garbage, and the Thing series is relatively complete garbage. Almost complete garbage. But pretty much worse than like craftables. So yeah, generally I wouldn't get anything from the Star Glitter shop. And I didn't get anything from this. Meh. Okay, let me check the shop. What is currently in rotation? Like if you don't have a Bennett, you want to get Bennett. I say for Crown. Oh, I wouldn't use it on Crowns either, to be honest. It's not really worth this much. Like even on this account I have 18. Even on my second account I have 18. Like Jesus Christ. You remember this video? Genshin Star Rail, the Archons were. I don't? Did I watch this? 700k views. It's pretty big. What's this? I've never seen this in my life. Why are we fighting Paimon?
Ready for a rehearsal?
Holy. This is awesome.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
What the fuck? Attack and crit rate boost. I wish her burst gave attack and crit rate boost. Then she wouldn't be garbage.
Give me a moment to compose myself. Farewell, my friend.
That's their old like pull animation, right? That's the Venti's old pull animation from the beta. They removed that, sadly. I feel like they should have kept that for sure. I feel like that's cool.
What shall we do?
Oh, this is so evil.
This is getting interesting.
That's from the trailer?
This is order.
Yeah, that's just taken from the trailer. I guess Nahi does this as well. What are we doing?
Stay close and you will live.
What are we doing here? Why are we killing Paimon?
Consuming this would be physically detrimental.
Now you shall perish.
And then the song plays. Oh. Oh, buddy. Okay. Not really my humor, but I get it. I get it. I like the effort put into the animations. I like how they like made the star UI 1-to-1. I like how they even added that little detail of like when you use a burst, it's directly next to your next character's action. Like I appreciate the detail, but it's not really my humor. I don't remember that. Yeah, I remember Nahida saying I want to beat the shit out of you for some reason. Yeah. How did they get the voice line? Is that like did the voice actresses do that sometimes or at some point? Like Jesus, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. That part was funny. I assume it's not AI since 2 years ago that shit didn't exist. You seen the VAs play Among Us? Is that where that's from? I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess that they took that from there. I did see them play some Among Us. I only saw clips, mostly. I didn't watch it myself. But that's cool. They're probably gonna do that again, right? Because Among Us is having a collab with Genshin. Did you guys see that? I don't know why Among Us is collabing with Genshin, but it is happening. That is what's currently on the menu. Let me show that. Wait, what the fuck? Actually, yeah, let me show that. Among Us Twitter. Look at this shit, man. Look at this. Someone's been stirring up trouble in the Skeld. Keep your visors peeled. It's Paimon. It's Paimon. Among Us is having a collab with Genshin in the big 2025. This is a 2020 game collabing with a 2020 game in 2025. That's so fucking funny. This is such an unnecessary collaboration. Dude, can we get Among Us in Genshin? Can we get like an alloy, like 3-star character that's like this the Among Us guy with references and everything? And like also like in a Hoyo style, which is gonna look like horrible. Can we get all that? Yeah. Genshin's collabs are always going outwards. They're never coming in. We don't get any collaboration stuff in Genshin.
Take me up.
For it might sully the integrity of Genshin's storytelling, I guess. We need Among Us alloy. That's exactly what we need. That's what we need to stir the people up. I feel like there's a chest here. These are too suspiciously placed. But yeah, that's just hilarious that Genshin is having an Among Us collab. Or rather, Among Us is having the Genshin collab, to be honest. It's more accurate. We don't get shit. We don't ever get shit from Genshin. Ah, it is a chest. Nice. See? I'm smart. I know stuff. And there's an Oculi. I guess I should check out the Spina de Rasula as well. We better not get shit. We better not get shit this time around. Yeah, actually, now we don't want it. This time around, we don't want it. You know, like before, people were asking, like, can we get like, you know, because they had a collab with Honkai Impact 3rd where they put Fischl and Kaching in the game. Can we get like a Honkai Impact 3rd character in Genshin? Like we would have liked that, but this we don't want. This we don't want. I guess we could make like a glider or something, but I doubt they're gonna do anything. But yeah, so I assume the VAs will be playing that with their proper like attire. They're gonna get all the Genshin skins. They're gonna put Venti in there. They're gonna put like Paimon in there. They're gonna put like all the characters in there, and then we're gonna get like some mad voice actors whose characters isn't in there, so they gotta just try and imitate it, I guess. So yeah, we'll see. That's gonna be interesting. But like Genshin rarely collabs with anyone, which is so funny. What are these guys looking out for? Jesus, Turner and Hunter. Wow. What unique names. But yeah. I'm really excited for Not KRAI Exploration, I gotta say. I'm wondering why Among Us of all games, they are like two polar opposites. Like, basically, but I guess they started around the same time, 2020. So, maybe there's the connection there. I don't know. Like, it's weird. It is weird that Genshin is collabing with Among Us. But as always, we're not gonna get anything from it, so it's probably fine for our side. I didn't even know Among Us. I didn't even know people played Among Us like that. You know, I was like under the impression that no one plays that game anymore. But I guess it still has an audience because it's free on mobile. I guess it's still being played. Henry, I can't find the 4th spot. Where is it? I need to. I think I need to. Don't look at this. I think I need to claim the quest again. Natlan, Sumeru, Fontaine. Yeah, 3 out of 4. Where's the 4th one? Hello. I assume it's just like, cause, why, whatever. I doubt. I don't know. Like, did it get paid? It is kind of random. It's just, it doesn't make sense. Where's the 4th one?
Take me up.
Is it further away? Do I need to look up more? I can't seem to find the 4th spot. It's in this circle somewhere. Is it on top of the thing? No. Am I blind? Hello? Like, actually, am I blind? This shouldn't be hard to find. Investigate the vicinity. 3 spots. This is the easy part. This is not the difficult part of any quest. What's wrong with me? Huh. I investigated this. Do you need to, like, break the thing? No. Huh. Why does this quest have me stumped? Or do these two count as the investigation? Oh my god. They do. You can't set it up like that with the points of interest and then don't show it up for the 4th one. That's mean. I don't really care what these guys have to say. I kind of don't remember this quest, but I don't think it was that important. It was just this guy stuck in the ground with a chicken next to him. And we, like, take him out. I think this was a reference to something. A lot of Genshin quests are mostly references to, like, popular media. Sometimes popular media of the specific region that they're trying to, like, I guess not copy. What's going on with Henry? The Walker duo. Interpret. They are observing. There's a nearby shovel. So the Walker duo put you in the ground. What else is happening? Self-proclaimed beauty treatment. Did you shovel yourself into the ground? Did the crabs put you in the ground? The roast chicken? What am I burying raw? Okay. What are you thinking of, Aether? I see. Henry tried to bury the roast chicken with a shovel, but ended up getting burned by crabs. That's the logical conclusion that you come up with. Okay. I don't think so. I didn't think so either. Shout out so that he be heard. Associate that with burying chicken. Associate that with the Walker duo. Okay, we get a fearful of the Walker duo. That's what I was thinking. Which is why he buried himself. Yeah. Henry was buried here by the Walker duo. Submit conclusion. Thank you. I like that association feature. I think it's much better than the main quest Fontaine feature where you just, like, summarize what you already basically, like, talked about with Paimon. I think it's much more useful. And I do think that it was used well in Sumeru's quest. It made me actually feel like, oh yeah, I'm actually doing something, you know? I don't think this quest is much longer than this. I think if we just kind of, like, get him out of there. But I don't remember anything about Fontaine World quests. Oh, freedom. The sweet taste of freedom. I guess this has to be a reference now, huh? What is he protesting? They are the ones who buried me. They didn't stop me from working hard. What are you working on? Can you keep a secret? Of course. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of like very unique world quests in this area. Oh, why is Henry Bird in the ground? Probably because he did his job poorly? Maybe Bird safely? Associate with broken machine? No. Associate with barrel? No. The crabs? No. Roast chicken? No. Okay, then don't associate. Interpret. This equals a lesson. They mentioned lesson before leaving, so they must have... No. What is going on? This is so confusing when you aren't paying attention. Oh my god, this is a whole association minigame. The crabs didn't bury him. They baited him. They used roast chicken to bait him. To teach him a lesson. That's the whole thing. Truly mouthwatering. Crabs. Barrel on the body. Buried safely. Used chicken roast to catch Henry. And then they used Henry to catch the crabs. That's what happened. Huh. I guess something else happened. Why was Henry Bird in the ground? To attract the crabs. Oh yeah, I still can't associate this. That's what I was missing. Crabs, then. Okay. Oh my god, why is this harder than the main quest? You broke the machine. That's why you were buried. I guess. Holy. What a adventure we just went on. Trying to figure out what the fuck this guy did. Okay, I think this quest is actually already over. Once we finish talking to him. Oh no. There should be 7 in total. Okay, you need to bring him 7 something that are probably scattered across the whole world. Wait, did I do this on my main account? I think so. Yeah. Bring me 7 conscious. Okay. I brought you conscious. Oh, I only have 3 gears. I see. Need to find 7 gears. That's fine. Plus 30 Primo Gems for just a little yap session. That's chill. Yeah, Among Us. Anything else going on? Is there any new leaks? I'm gonna go check. Male NPC wielding a weapon. There's a Columbina thing. But yeah, nothing really. Other than that, the Traveler's Tales is now permanent mode. So this thing. Wait, is it still not? Is it gone? Oh, I guess it is gone, huh? That's interesting. NS, no way you just did 2 and dipped. Even 3 is easy for everyone. What the fuck did you play? How did that take you so long? They're level 70. What the hell? Oh yeah, I'm sure putting Nahida on the team helps with the fucking electrocharge guy. Everyone keeps doing that. Must have been AFK for like, yeah, for like 17 seconds. Wow. Like 200 seconds on the fucking guy is crazy. But that's what happens when you guys don't know what to do against the boss. Like this guy's an electrocharge boss, and they put like Nahida on the team because they see people clearing this with Nahida, I assume. Because like, but people aren't really using Nahida during the shield break phase because Nahida makes it harder to break the shield because she applies so much dendro, so much unreasonable dendro application on this. So it's much harder to like actually get a proper shield break on him. You want to only apply Electro and Hydro on him for the whole shield duration, and then you can start using Dendro for damage. But yeah, Nahida doesn't just help by being on the team. She needs to actually be played in a specific way. That one would stand in summer event was foreshadowing the Among Us collab. The would stand in a summer event? Which one? Like this summer event? How to show it to you? Like something here? There's like a thing where you can like look into and then you look like an Among Us character or something. Yeah, I guess. It's all planned. It's all let me check. Oh, this guy. Yes, I do remember these guys. Those are supposed to be Asha, I feel like, but like they do look like little Among Us guys. That's true. That's actually facts.
Let's fly.
Yeah, I think like mindlessly flying around the island is not gonna give me the primo gems that I'm looking. It's not gonna give me the exploration that I'm looking for. I need to put a little more effort into this. Okay, oculi right above me, like here, but not here, which means it's probably like 10 million feet into the air. Or is it? Oh no, it's inside of the track. Yeah, it's inside. It's actually below me. Right, I need to go down here. I'm excited for not KRAI exploration personally. Like, it seems like they put a lot of details in it, which is what I like to do. Next, we're gonna get an Animal Crossing collab. Maybe, like, that's not off the table. They're making like an Animal Crossing Pokemon game at Hoyo. Like, maybe they can like get Nintendo to like not be like evil for a second. Look at that! There's little boars here. Hello, what's up? What are you doing? They're gonna despawn any second now. Oh man. Why are there little boars here? That's so cute. I wish Genshin had more like interesting collabs. Like the Star Rail collab was kind of cool, right? Like both Saber and Archer are really cool characters. The quest was terrible. Like if anyone played the quest in Star Rail, that was the worst quest ever. That was horrible. Not voiced, and then like even the voiced characters, or the characters that could be voiced weren't voiced because like they decided that the quest is gonna be mute because it's gonna be about like old school, like it's gonna be about like old school films. So it's a mute production basically, and that was so weird. Like that was not fun to play, and the story wasn't interesting, and like yeah, they absolutely did some garbage with that story. That was really bad. I assume no one plays Star Rail, which is good, so you didn't have to experience that, but that was just really bad. But the characters are cool. Like, Saber and Archer are both good and strong characters, you know? And they gave Archer for free, and he's, like, better than Saber, to be honest. We need a free 5-star in Genshin that's a collab character. We need, like, 2B or something in Genshin. Yeah, I guess I'm just missing some quests or something. I'd really like to start the Mamere questline, but I don't know where it starts. I don't want to look it up. Already been up there. That's why I enjoyed like exploring Petrichor and like its sub-region, because they're like contained challenges. I didn't have to like specifically go out of my way to like find a quest that starts the quest in a different place. All worked out exactly how I expected it. We should start by the entrance, I think. The entrance of like here? Or just the entrance to like does it start around here? I feel like it might start here. It's maybe here. I need to look it up. It's a good quest. I like that quest. I guess I should probably just look it up, because yeah, you're not gonna explore all the world without doing world quests. They're intertwined, as I say. In the little lake you passed by. Little lake. Like here? This little lake, or a different one? Or this one? Because I thought it was this one, but it wasn't. The entrance was there. So we are talking about this one. It should be me finding some eremites or something harassing Mamere while she's painting. Right? Is that not the start of the quest? Like around here? I mean, it's possible that I already did it, I guess. Yeah. I guess I might have already done it, because, I mean, I did play a little bit of Fontaine when I played on this account for the first time. But, like... Huh. But I don't remember doing all of the Melusine quests. Wait, I could probably check. Did I play during that event that gave the Melusine sword? No, I didn't. Oh my god. Of course not. I started this account at 5.3. What am I yapping about? Check the quest. I did. Nothing here is anywhere near. All of it is like thing quests. I don't have a single world quest for Fontaine anymore. So yeah, I'm kind of lost on where to start, like finishing up the exploration. I guess I could just go for the Oculi and call it a day, but that's not gonna give me enough. It's not gonna give me enough. It's not gonna give me enough sigils so I can finish the Fountain of Lucine, which is the main goal. You should only explore... I mean, you only need to explore as much as is required for the Fountain of Lucine, I think, generally. But yeah, it seems I've been here, and I've explored here. That means I must have already cleared this quest line, huh? Well, that makes sense. I do generally, like, focus on world quests first, because those will lead you everywhere, but I guess it wasn't enough. I guess this area is 89%, so yeah, I guess I must have probably finished exploring it. Huh. Well, then Thyssenkreuz quest should have, like, multiple parts to it, so I guess let's just first try to get all the teleport points and see where we go from there. You need to always have, like, a goal that you can grasp quickly, or, like, at least, like, this reachable in some way. I actually don't know how to get to the underground of Fontaine. Like, how did I do that? How the fuck did I get down there? I guess here's an entrance and here's an entrance.
Let's fly.
Are those, like, potholes or something? Oh yeah, they are. Like, there's like a... Yeah, this, right? Open sesame. There we go. Nice. Up, up. And now the track changes to the underground track. I hope. Please? Any chests here? No, but I just ran into sewer water, I guess. That was worth it. That was a good idea. There's just no song that plays here? Are we serious? Or is this just another one of those, like, glitches that happen sometimes? That's also possible. No chests. Now we're getting that song. It's the borom 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 bom. And it's echoed a little bit, which is kind of cool. Ah, because it's coming from here. That's a really cool little feature. The music is played in here, so someone is playing music from here. And that's, if you go, like, far away from it, like, it gets quieter and echoey. Like, that's cool. That's so cool. And then when you enter the sewer area here, that's a really nice detail. I love that. I didn't notice that earlier. There's a lot of chests here that are hidden that you generally won't be able to find unless you're looking for them. And I think I do remember some of these spots, so I'm gonna go get them. I think behind here. No. Behind here. I mean, that's exploration. It's a moral box. Up here, let's see.
Let's fly.
Let's fly. There's multiple chests up here. I just don't know the exact positions of them. I just remember when I was looking with the compass that I found a lot of stuff here. And that's the fun part. Like, in residential areas, they really take the hiding of chests super seriously. Like, they really want to hide them, like, really well. For whatever reason. It just makes it just means basically most of the time you will not be finding any chests in the living areas in Genshin places until you get the compass, and then you find all of them. So always check those spots. Like go to like in the middle of Fontaine and let's just check the compass. That's where you wouldn't think to look, but there's stuff there all over the place. I guess there might not be above. I guess there might be below. But I've certainly never been here since I didn't pick up the teleport point, right? So I must have not already gotten them. Unless I'm like really weird, I guess. I haven't done the main quest since Sumeru, right? On this account. I kind of like left it out because I didn't really need to get it. Yeah, it's this middle of the King Deshard part and the 3 magi. The missing village keepers, yeah. I kind of stopped playing the main quest because I realized like, oh damn, it's gonna get really close if I continue playing the main quest, and I've already unlocked the whole world, so what would be the point? But now I can continue it, although I would rather not, because it's just a lot of talking. That it's less skippable than world quests. I guess there was just Mora boxes, but I remember there being some chests here as well. What's down there? That looks spooky. Is there anything underground? Kinda. This ambiance is really interesting. Oh wait, here's one. Right here. Okay, I got one chest.
Makes a lot of problems go away.
Yeah, I guess I might be just blind. That's also possible, because like they aren't hidden, so obviously it's possible that I'm just not seeing them because I'm just so used to seeing a red border around them or something. That's very possible.
Let's fly.
Ah, man. Okay. There's a few, but I don't remember locations. Yeah, I think so. I guess it's whatever. I don't really need them that much. I just need to get the teleport point and continue. I was more so looking for quests. Doesn't one of the Narcissus Koroid's quests start over here? It should be. With that old guy and his daughter, and like... That was a really heartfelt quest. Yeah, this one. I remember this quest. This was really tough. Like, his daughter died giving birth to his granddaughter in the prison. Like, this was a really tough quest. I remember this. This was sad. But you reunite him with his granddaughter at least, so that's cool. But still, this was really sad. This was one of the saddest quests you're ever gonna play in Genshin. Like, he doesn't know where his daughter is, but like she already died in the Fortress of Meritpete giving birth to his granddaughter. And then, yeah. I think this might be the start of this quest line. We'll see. Let me just get that. There are some darker themes in Genshin, but they're usually just not touched on because they're mostly in side quests, and no one plays side quests in Genshin.
Take me up.
Take me up. Oh, go. Yeah. But here, this part is not very dark. You just need to catch the dogs. Just need to lead them out of the forest, right? Without touching the flowers, because he's gonna be mad at me. There you go. One found. This is Prince. Oh, I touched the flowers. Sorry, big bro. I didn't mean to. Second dog. Oh my god, that was a pixel. Come on, man. Relax. I found a common chest in a flower bush in the middle of Fontaine. Yeah, they just put them anywhere, man. They just be putting them anywhere. I'm gonna plunge on the dog. Ah! Yeah, common chests they gonna just like they used to put them around even more, to be honest. But since Inazuma, they started to be a bit more careful about the position and stuff. Positioning of chests. But, you know, this sneaks up through. There's a lot of just randomly placed ones. Oh my god, where's the third one? I don't even see a third dog.
Let's fly.
Hello? Am I the third dog? I can't even tell. Is this bird the third dog? The quest got unselected. Hello? The one that's close. Yeah, here. Oh, there's a different place for the last one, I see. But yeah, this is basically the start of this quest line. We talked to Urshaw, but it might take a couple days actually, because I think they still haven't like they still clinged on to like multi-day questing and stuff like that. Like real life, you need to wait like a whole day until you get the next thing. I think they still do that stuff here, but it's, you know, it's whatever. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna play on this account for a while, so. How do I get you? Move along, little bro. The dog probably won't leave otherwise. I see. Okay, well, there's something interesting going on right now with the stream. Like, I had a good amount of viewers for the whole duration of the stream, but now I'm at, like, below, like, 3 viewers and stuff. So, like, if I stream for too long now, I might not get an average of 3 viewers, and I'm, like, 1 day of averaging 3 viewers away from getting affiliate, which means I should be able to, like, get proper emotes started and stuff. So, maybe, optimally speaking, I should end the stream now, even though it's a little earlier than I normally would, so that I still get an average viewership of, like, 3. I hate having to play the system just so I can, like, make the stream more, like, accessible. But yeah. I'm kind of hungry anyway, so maybe after this quest. Yeah, but it was not a really good taste, of course. Seal daughter, but she's far away now, and I fear she can't smell my rag out any longer. I'd wager that she's even forgotten the way home, in fact. Yeah, she's not very... Yeah, that's the worst part. Like, he didn't know she was in the fortress. Do what you have to do. Yeah, I think so. But, like, this quest is really interesting. He didn't even know that she was in the fortress of Meripede. And pregnant. But yeah, it seems like this quest is a multi-day quest, probably. It might not even start here. It might start somewhere else. Yeah, Fontaine is really... I want to get, like, this. I want to get, like, one more pole. One more chest, so I can open... so I can get 3 poles. Not 3 poles. 3 levels of the Fountain of Lucine. Maybe get some standard poles we can pull and see if we get anything on this account. We're very close to Soft Pity on standard band as well. We're like 60. So that should be close. Let me check. Yeah, we're at actually like 65 already. So yeah, getting some more standard pulls here is going to be really good. Okay, I need one more chest. Where am I going to find one more chest? Probably in the areas that I haven't looked yet. That should be easy. I haven't gone to the top part, which is the last part that they added, right? Is this the last part they added? No, I think it's... Is this part? I don't know. Fontaine is all the same. It all looks the same. It's kind of sad. Like, visually, it's not very distinct. You couldn't tell, like, oh, this area was added in this patch, and this area was added in this patch, like you can in Natlan. It's all much more homogeneous, which I personally don't like. I don't think these guys are giving me any chests. I think I've gotten all the chests I can get from these guys. Navia took me hostage. Oh. Did you fall into a story quest? Yeah, I don't activate those. It's so nice that you can just do them now, but I'm never gonna be doing them unless they, like, add a skip button. Yeah. Unless they add a skip button, I'm not doing these damn story quests on the second account. I've already done them on my main account. I'm not gonna do them again for, like, what, like 60 Primogem or something? I'm not doing a whole ass quest line that takes like 2 hours for like 60 Primogems. That's too much. Once they had a skip button, though, I might be convinced. I might be convinced.
Let's fly.
Right, what's those blockheads doing just about? Yeah, I need to get some energy up here, right? I honestly just spam F till it's done. Yeah, even if you do that, still it's gonna take like an hour. It's just still so long. That's just the thing part. If you let him play out, it's like 2, but it's still like, even if you don't let him play out, it's still an hour. And the way that the Hoyo like mechanics work when it comes to the stories, characters need to finish the animation before you can skip the dialogue, right? So if there's a lot of like unique animations added to this thing, it's like more enjoyable when you play the quest, but less enjoyable when you want to skip through the quest. You know, that's kind of funny to me. Located south of the broken bridge behind the observation tower, purpose to safeguard near the cliff. Okay. So look for clues in the other camps. This is not gonna give me a sigil, bro, but it's good to have the quest because I'm gonna do this tomorrow, for sure. But yeah, I don't get to grind as much. So much more interesting stuff going on. But yeah, I guess I will get to grind Nordcrest stuff.
Take me up.
Oh, here's a chest. Look at that.
War makes a lot of
Boom.
problems.
And that's all I needed.
So you can never.
Let's give that to the Fountain Lucine and then call it a day a little bit early. 4 hours and 20 minutes is a little shorter than I usually stream. I usually stream for 5 hours, but yeah. I need 7 was to just level up the Fountain to 30. Oh, well then you're also pretty far. I'm around level 30 as well. I think I'm at like 35 or something, maybe. I forgot. Where am I? I'm at 32, and now I'm at 35 actually, so I was right. I am at 35. There we go. Fountain of Lucine. Ba-bam! Let's see what we can get. 2 of these is kind of useless. I don't really use billets. But yeah, still a little bit far away from the pulse, but eh. Okay, I need like 15 more levels, and this is what my exploration looks like. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. This is gonna be tough. This whole area is gonna give me like maybe like 5, 6 levels, but I guess I need to go underwater a little bit more. I didn't explore all of that. I did do the first Nessus and Kreuz quest, but there's many more, right? Yeah. This is gonna take a bit of time to finish. And Oculi, is it also a level up here? Is it also level like 8 or something? I mostly explored underwater. Yeah, that's the hard part, to be honest. The underwater exploration. That's the area that's, you know, unusual. That's uncommon. Yeah, level 8. Boom. Okay, I gotta find one of the places to give the key. I keep forgetting what the name is. Every day I say the same thing. I get like a key every day, and I keep forgetting these. Shrines of Depth. Thank you. Genshin map. I don't know which ones I should pick for this one. I guess I should do the 2 in Petrichor, probably. In the Sea of Bygone Eras. There's 2 there, and I haven't gotten to that yet, so let's go. Where are they? There's one over here. Okay. I assume just in the overworld and not just somewhere else, right? Yeah, just hanging out. Just chilling. That's fine. We can do that real quick. Boop. Oh yeah, it's right behind me. Did I get your chest? Yes. +1. Yeah, my progress is a little slow, but to be honest, there's not much more to progress in this game. I feel like I'm basically almost caught up, exploration-wise. Like, sure, my exploration here is a little underwhelming, but there's not much stuff here. It is level 10 on the Nemo statue. I am level 10 on the Leo statue. I have generally done most of the normal things. I have done 100% of Inazuma, I'm pretty sure. Unless I have some of the tree missing, which would be kind of crazy. I've done 100% of Natlan, and now 100% of Fontaine, and then only Sumeru is left. So that should be doable in the time until Flintz's banner is gone. So I'm not technically wasting any time. What I really need to get is like the fucking compasses. Yeah, I got this. Maxed out the tree, easy peasy. So yeah, Fontaine is maxed, Natlan is maxed. Sumeru I basically didn't start yet. Like I did go a little bit around, like I started a Aranara quest I think. But I didn't finish everything. I also didn't finish this, did I? I need to check. Let's go. Jinwoo, Madame. Are we done here? Yes. Okay. So I did this sub area. I assume that means that I also did the thing sub area as well. I feel like based on exploration, you can already tell that I did. Okay. Yeah. So we gotta get into these 75% exploration areas and actually figure out what other stuff there is to find. Somehow I assume it's like underwater, but like I'm not sure. I have to take a look. I guess this underwater part is not part of this area. Yeah, it's kind of hard to explore Fontaine. Usually, World Quest would lead me all around the map. But yeah, let's just get the teleport points. Let's get to this boss, actually. Wait, where even is he? Ah, it does enter from here. Okay, I should probably start from here. I'll unlock this boss and then we're probably gonna call it a day. Is there anyone I should be raiding? Redness is live, but he's playing ZZZ. I don't want to encourage that. I want to encourage that behavior. Nah, it's probably just gonna end it. But yeah, let's get to this. This music is chill. Where's the entrance, actually? Is it above or below? Might as well pick up these conches because I need to get her to 90. Man, I'm gonna go. I got like 3 hours of lectures tomorrow, so see ya. Bye, full-time Chizu. Thanks for being here. Good luck on your lectures. Okay, yeah, this is the entrance. Very suspicious. Also, that I didn't find any chests on the way is also annoying. They don't put any chests in boss arenas. Like, even though this area is like, you know, not that much. This area is not like that secluded from the rest of the map. It's a boss arena, and any boss arena means that there's not going to be any chests anywhere, which is really sad. Because it's still like a pretty area with like, it does seem like you could find something here, but the entire arena is entirely empty. You could fly around the whole map, you will not find anything here. Which is kind of sad. That they just like make these like exclusive areas. Let me just beat this guy up.
Bullseye! Open fire! Knock him down.
Knock him down. Okay. Well. And that's the end of the stream. Okay. Thanks for everyone who showed up. W stream, I think. We had some fun. Yeah, I gotta go get something to eat. And I'll be back tomorrow, same time as always. Or as I guess as always since I started 2 weeks ago. And yeah, bye.